Good morning, nerds. How are we all doing today? Thank you very much for popping in and watching. Welcome back to March of Mana. It's day 15. As I discussed yesterday, I have decided to kind of call it on Heroes of Mana. I was struggling with the motivation to play it and motivation to generally problem solve in that game. Which is a bit of a shame, but that is sometimes how it goes. I don't feel great about it, but at the same time, I think it's the right choice to make because, I just think it was a good idea to not push something that I wasn't enjoying and just generally have an overall negative experience for the stream. So instead, I'm going to be playing Secret of Mana HD. I'm going to be jumping onto that one. This does mean a couple of things. Specifically, it means that a bunch of incentives that were still, a bit out are going to be jumping up now. So that's a thing. Yeah. So there's I think the sprite still needs a name. And I need weapons for the sprite and girl, as well as spells. And also there's the 899 incentive to kind of max out the weapons and magic. So they've kind of been pushed to the fore, as it will. Right. Let me... Oh, God. That's not good. Let me... I just noticed that my controller... Exactly. I was definitely struggling with it. Let me just jump over to my 16:9 thing. Hello, good morning. I'm playing Secret of Mana HD. Enjoy. You also get a chat today. There's a chat today. Which I know not everyone cares about, but there is a chat today. There is audio in this game, by the way. It's just right now it plays the audio once, then it stops. I just need to quickly put my controller on charge because it's not charged. It's looking low on battery. So there we go. Okay, so yes, as I said, we're going to be jumping ahead to Secret of Mana HD. The incentives right now, as I say, are currently looking at... I mean, we have a name for Randy and Prim. We've got Jenya and Fisk. Thank you very much for those. Papoy still needs a name. Randy will use a sword. That was very, very kind. But I've been given the sword for Randy, which is lovely. I was just testing it yesterday, as you can see. I'm going to go Japanese audio. The English is okay, but I could play the English if people want, but you can change it at any point. Fisk.
Mana の力によって進化した文明が地上に栄えていた。やがて人々はマナの力を戦争に利用するようになる。
What's really cool is that this game does have a lot of really good stuff about it. Thank you for the luck, AK Daily, and also Neon Lair. Thank you very much for the 104 billion years. Welcome back to the fighting class. I appreciate it. Deep cuts of the luck as well. Thank you.
要塞と神獣の激しい戦いが世界を炎と毒で包み、 地上からはマナが失われていった。その時政権を携えた勇者によって要塞は落とされ、神竜も人々の前から姿を消した。
I don't think it has like overcharge or anything like that. It had a different set of tricks. It had a different set of tricks.
時は流れ、歴史は繰り返す。
おーい、みんな待ってくれよ。
のグズ、ぼやぼやしてたら見つかって村長にまた怒られるぞ。
そうだよ、村の掟じゃここに来ちゃいけないんだぜ。なんでもお化けが出るとか。
へへん、大人たちも幼稚だよな。俺たちが怖がって近づかないと思ってんだから。でもばあちゃんが昔滝で光り輝くものを見たってさ、きっとすごい宝があるんだぜ。
How's it going, Moog? Welcome in.
先を急ごう。
I think you can do something similar, yeah. Let's go. See, the game has like a really weird feel to it, right? Where it's like it's really cool in a load of ways. But then like it does a really good job of like making the game feel good again. But it does kind of, I think a good example is like the inconsistency of the music, of the audio. Well, like the music's really cool. But it's very varied. Some of it's really good and some of it's not, and it kind of creates a weird feeling.
村はこっちの方だな。
さあ、剣を抜くのだ。
誰？
So what's really cool is when they did when they remade Adventures of Mana as well on the Vita and mobile. That is the design of the Excalibur right there. The one, the sword that Randy is holding. That is the exact same design as the Excalibur in Adventures of Mana. And when it eventually becomes the Excalibur later on, it will do the same thing.
頼んだぞ。
なんだあ、剣が。どんどん光が消えていく。村に帰ろう。あ、こんなところにラビが。やばいぞ。
Yeah, in a way. So like, you got to get to 100 again. So you can, when you hit an enemy, you can do that and hit them, and then they do that. So you can stun lock, but you can only do that twice. You can only get like a hit and then a hit. So you do have that, but it's only. This actually makes it quite interesting because like when it comes to the opponent or your teammates doing it, your teammates will basically take over the hit you want. You haven't missed too much. I'm literally at the very beginning, so you're fine. Oh yeah, it's definitely like... It's definitely not as bad as people make it out to be, but like I do understand the kind of like the frustration people have with certain bits and pieces of it. Yo, Dime as well. Thank you very much for the 34 billion years with Prime! Yeah, pretty much. Well, so it's kind of interesting because like Adventures of Mana and this are and Secret of Mana HD are very much like very faithful reimaginings of the original game, just like in a 3D space. Very like one-to-one. But like here's the thing, right? What the fuck is this audio? Really strange audio. I think the biggest thing for me is just the inconsistency of the audio. Bowie hype. Swords Orb. It's nice to have a map like directly active as well when you're running around, but they use the mobile version of Secret of Mana rather than the original.
世界に危機が迫った時、勇者によって引き抜かれるはずの伝説の聖剣だ。
伝説の聖剣。
君はまだ若すぎる。きっと聖剣に何かが起こったのだろう。
これ差し上げます。
いや、ダメだ。聖剣は力を失ってしまっている。この剣を蘇らせなければならない。それは剣を抜いた者にしかできないのだ。
どうすれば。
Morning Shiva。
ルサルカ様に聞くといいだろう。200年もこの地を見守り続けてきた方だ。何かいい知恵があるかもしれん。
村長が家に来いってさ。
では、私は用があるので先に行くぞ。
My name is Gemma。
私の名はジェマ。神殿で待っているぞ。
Cut。
村長、
きだよ。
困ったことをしてくれた。その突然モンスターが現れたのも。
そうに決まっておる。このままランディが村にいればまたモンスターが来るぞえ。
出ていけ。
そうだ。
出ていけ。出ていけ。
はあ、残念だが仕方ない。ランディ、地下に宝箱がある。それで。
Who's that? It's Sumo, baby.
やはり元ランディよ、お前はまだ幼かった頃だが、お前の母親はすぐに行方不明になって、私は身寄りのないお前を引き取り、今日きっといつか母親に会えるよう祈って。
It said Itsuka, but it sounded like Fiska. Yeah, we have made it to Superman HD, mostly because I was struggling with heroes. And it was making me very despondent, so...
もう準備はいいのか。村長の命令で。
Yeah, it was, yeah. I played it before, but it'd been a long time. Like, I literally played it on release and that was it. Like, oh my god, please. It didn't feel good skipping it, but it didn't feel good playing it either. So. But yeah, the biggest thing is that obviously, yeah, we've now had I have advanced the games, so there are incentives that probably had a bit more time to meet that now you have less time to meet. So if you would like to see certain things or name a character or choose a weapon, then do so. Popoi needs a name. Popoi and Prim need weapons and magic as well. Luka-sama wa?
俺、失礼な。ルカ様、お久しぶりです。
Luka-sama.
じゃあこの子が200歳のおばあちゃん。
ほほ
ルカ様、魔物たちが村々を襲い始めております。
知っておるわ。水マナの力が弱まっておる。その時この辺りのマナのバランスが世界には聖剣の力、それらを倒せば聖剣の力が回復し、先ほどのマンティスアントもその一つじゃろう。
Mantis
モンスタ
Ant.
ー以外にも剣の進化力を回復する封印があるかもしれぬ。それを見つけるのじゃ。ジェマよ、帝国の動きに気をつけるのじゃ。
See, again, this is a really good version of this track.
マナの要塞。
おとぎ話ではない。本当。
帝国は各地のこの神殿の周りに。
This is the most stressful thing with this game, is this, it's very inconsistent.
何やら
What's really good is really good, and what's really bad is kind of very noticeable.
わからぬ。ジェマよ、国王に会い。
わかりました。
Wakarimashita.
ガイアのへそと呼ばれる洞窟に向かえ。
Oh no, his name is Gemma. It's not Gemma, it's Gemma. It's a soft G, not a hard G. He said so himself earlier. Gemma des.
何をそんなに怯えておる。その剣はまさし聖剣は
なぜ僕
わしにもわからぬ。
どうすれば
お主自身もさあ
一体何が
マナの種子と聖剣が共鳴したのじゃ。これで世界のどこにおっても世界にはここを含めこの先錆びついた聖剣だけでは聖剣と共に使えば回復しセーブもしておくかね。まずはジェマも言っていた。
See,
ガイア
Gemma.
のへそに向かい、ガイアのへそへは南のパンドーラを
Yeah, yeah, it can be odd. I know a lot of people weren't too happy with the English voiceover, so I'm playing this one just in case. I'm not too bothered by it, but I know that a lot of people are. So I'll be playing English for Trials and Visions because I think they're pretty good voice tracks. Ike? Oh! Bodied! God, poison just drains you. Ah! His lullaby's broken. That was all kinds of weird. What's really nice is this game has like a lot of like nice stuff in terms of how it presents itself as well. Like the new ring menu's kind of nice, right? It's kind of neat. You got like a nice little stat screen and stuff. You can skip between things, you know. It's a nice game. Got a lot of nice stuff in it. Another really good track. Really good rendition. Anyone want to pick a weapon for the girl? She's got a name. But Popoy is coming up soon as well. It would be cool to have a name for him. Hello, Prim. Sword, spear, whip, javelin, bow, boomerang, axe, knuckles. Last time, when I did Secret OG, I had spear, whip, boomerang. So ideally not those. Oh, I didn't meet her earlier, so she just left on her own. Oh, yeah. I was meant to meet her earlier. I don't know why I didn't. But I didn't. Both Popoy and Prim are like casters. Prim has a little bit more like offensive ability as well. She's a support character in terms of she has support magic mostly, with some damage magic, but she's mostly support. And Popoy is damage magic. I mean, bow's fine, yeah. It's mostly like it'll just create like basically, essentially I am locking in weapons, so they can only use that weapon. So it basically creates different kind of experience. But yeah, bow. I mean, javelin, bow, and axe. Maybe, I don't know. Knuckles are kind of fun. She starts with the knuckles, but. The last weapon to be grabbed is the javelin, which you get quite towards the end of the first like section of the game. I should be getting, well, whenever Prim joins, you get knuckles. Axe is coming up. Bow and boomerang come together. Whip a bit later. Only one way to find out, I guess. Double crit on the mushroom, lol. If you want to see a weapon, you know what to do. But this is what I mean about like the weird inconsistency of this music, right? Like I don't quite know what's going on here in terms of the arrangement.
これ式
Okay. That's fair. I kind of like the new sprint in this though, because like rather than like just dashing and then going all the way down to 0, when you sprint, you go down to, well, basically it just goes from 100 down slowly but surely, so you can sprint for longer, which is nice. You, however, cannot see when you're actually done. There's no like pink flash. Which was a nice bit of quality of life to be able to see. You can hear the noise, but yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fuck me. That's a lot of buzzbees. Please stop stabbing and slice, thank you.
にゃひ特別出張サービス他にご用はまたおにゃひ特別出
I'm thinking about that. I'm not even sure if that even helps. I don't know. Don't think so. Blats.
これ式
I'll just, yeah, well, I would just use the default weapon. They basically can't use any other weapon until they get their weapon. So like the girl comes with Nux and Popoi comes with a boomerang. Oh, Jesus! Nice crit. Nice crit. Dead dare. Dead dare. Punch love. Okay. Nice. Blatt gets whacked. Well, I hope so. Wrong one. So here's another weakness of this game versus the other one. Is there are screens that normally are quite large, which in this game are actually just they're all small screens, right? The biggest example of this is the Mana Fortress, in all honesty. In the Mana Fortress, every single screen you go through, if you think back to like the original game, and how you'd kind of like go through loads and loads of rooms as one big like interlocking area. In this, they're all individual screens, so you have to load individual screens each time, which kind of like it reduces the scope of overall dungeons. Like, this game usually feels quite good in terms of how big it felt for a game at the time, right? Like, the overworld zones do it, I guess. The overworld zones maintain their size. But, like, normally the camera just scrolls up here, rather than loading a brand new screen. Now, not every, screen does it, but the Mana Fortress is, like, a really big example of it. See, like, that. They did it there. Don't know why they just don't do it elsewhere. It's really odd. Yeah, the Mana Fortress is just a variety of like individual like locked screens, and it's kind of like meh. I mean, sometimes I'm not personally bothered by that. I personally like the fact that it's just a very one-to-one remake. That's not good. Okay, I didn't get punished for it. Probably. Yo, cheers to the luck bonkers. Yeah, there's that as well. At least you see the map in like when you're riding around on Flammy, right? Like, nothing will replace the original, and like I don't think this is intended to replace the original. But yeah, I mean like it's nice just to see it. We did get Weeb speak voices, yes. I chose Japanese to avoid any complaints, because I just can't be asked to have the discourse about English VJP. I already have to deal with the Charlotte discourse in Trials. She's not my favorite character. Reese and Duran are my favorite characters in Trials. Charlotte's very good in Trials. Less so in SD3, but she's... How is your Xenoblade X going, by the way, Bonkers? I hope you're having fun with it. Oh, it's one dead Blat. Didn't you do a run of this game, Magus? I can't remember if you did. I think you did. Probably Reese. But there's like all the whole things with like yeah, I remember you doing it, yeah. But yeah, like, as I've been mentioning, like, a bunch of the tracks are really good, then what's this? Like, what is happening? Yosh!
一泊15ルクですが。
ボブたちについていったせいで剣を引っこ抜いて使って村長に怒られるどころか、ああ僕は悲劇の主人公になってしまったんだ。
お主なら大丈夫じゃ。
ルカ様、一体どこに？
わしはいつだってお主を見守っておるぞ。
ルカ様が。
そうじゃ。それに
政権に選ばれ。
まあ
それってちょっとかっこいいかも。
I forgot about these.
そうとなったらこんなサビサビ明日はどう？
元気が出たのなら。
冗談ですよ、ルカ様。
You don't disappoint, Fisk. Yeah, they're pretty nice. It's a nice little bit of like extra characterization. Because I mean, because you know the original, they didn't, you know, they have some character to them. Fisk TV. Sorry, F1sk. Yo, Fisk. Dark Lich, Charlotte Arc Hero. Thank you very much for the £15 tip, Fisk. Thank you, thank you. There it is. That means Kevin is not being played. Thank you very much indeed, Fisk, for the £15. I'll need to update my stream as well. Trials is getting ready. Ah, my controller. No, there we go. One good thing about this game as well, actually, especially on PC, is that you don't have to have the screen like targeted in order to actually like move on. Spiky suits. Even though I'm like not focusing on the window, I can actually like still do stuff, which is good. Look at that evade, dude. Power. Van braces. My evade went through the roof. Because you have a full set of gear. It's kind of how it works in this game, that like your evasion stat comes from having like full sets rather than just like having a particular piece. Like the spiky suit didn't increase my evasion at all. I don't know too much about the glitches in this game. I knew about like the they did patch it so you can't do it anymore. But there was the like you could basically get infinite orbs at the beginning because when you'd like check the when you check a chest, you could then select another character and run out, so you can get the chest, but the chest wouldn't disappear. So you could literally go and get loads and loads of swords orb. After you do wall face, you could literally power up and get the sword of mana instantly. But they did patch that out. I think, or at least it's harder to do it. It's impossible with the distance you have to do, but you can do it. You can do like infinite money in the Fire Palace, I think, still, because you can still do it, but less distance. And there's a very small room where you get like loads of money from. Popoy is coming up. We've got to fight the next boss and then we name him. Currently, we have Jenya for Prim, but Popoy is currently just Popoy. So you've got decreasing time, otherwise I'll just go with default. That's my choice. But if you'd like your name on the character, crack on. Eek! Pretty good con, huh? Thank you very much for the money. It's literally boss fight into naming Popoy, so you have minimal time. GG's, nice crit. Way to go. Spears orb.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございまし
しゃ
た。
ばらなきゃオイラが退治したのに。
これ申し訳ない。この子は流されてきた時のショックで名前も帰り方も忘れてしまったようで。
It's a very nice model, I think, on Popoi.
本当は素直な子なんじゃが。
まあそのうちなんとかなるでしょ。気長に行こう。
神殿に封印したはずのバドが出てきたということは、埋もれていた神殿に入れるかも。神殿の種子の力を授かれば、お前の記憶も戻るかもしれん。
なんだ、それ先に言ってよ。今行く、すぐ行く。
お前一人では無理じゃ。神殿は埋もれていた間にモンスターだらけになっとるぞ。バドを倒した旅の方、どうかこの子を神殿まで連れて行ってもらえんかのう。バドを倒した旅の方。
I'll do a refresh and then whatever is there. If nothing, then it's Popoi. I don't see anything, so there we go. His name is Popoi. Yep. Cool. So Popoi hasn't got a weapon yet as well, so he'll stay on Boomerang until he gets a weapon. I think he was on Boomerang last time, so I'd ideally not have him on. I'd ideally not like to have him on Boomer, but yeah. Sure. I don't know, Jimmy. Sorry if you just tried to get in there. I apologize. I didn't see anything. I'm refreshing actively, so. If there's something, obviously the Popoi naming incentive is kind of like there, so if you did want to like choose something else, if it does eventually go through, if you want to choose something else, then absolutely. Because again, Popoi and Prim still need weapons and magic, so. Wasting my time on spears? I need to equip the guy. Just don't choose Luna. I had Luna last time, and it was very... It allowed me to crit. That's very good. I do need to get the Rabbite cap. I don't remember how good Luna is, to be honest. Yeah, true. Sora! Oh, please. The stabbing is a lot better, a lot like... The stabbing is a lot more like unwieldy in terms, or like inaccurate rather. Come on, Papoy. I mean, that sounds like a reason for people to want to choose it. Don't give them ammunition to destroy me. Anyway to make it as hard as possible, right? It would be really nice if someone chose Undyne for Prim. That'd be great. Irashaimase! Just don't get hit, right? Oh yeah, hashtag gaming, yeah. Ikso? That's great. I'm going to kill 2 in 1. What's also nice about having the sword given to me is I don't have to like change weapon to get through. These Chobin's herders are being insane. My god, they're nuts. Let's go with that. Why not? Yeah. Nyahi? That Nyahi is the new Lahi. Nyahi. Free, dude.
なかなかやるじゃないの。
行く。
何言ってんの。
どうして僕。
じゃあ何？か弱い。ああ、もうじれったいな。
僕。
Of course. There's only one name. Sure, let's go with that. Whilst the Japanese voice actor said Prim. So Prim and Papoy will be on Knuckles and Boomerang by default until I get a weapon for them. Might want to equip her, to be honest. Genya, no! Okay. Not the Lahi. Always the Lahi. And then, to be fair, it wasn't even Lahi, it was Nyahi, of course. Nice crit, dude. You're absolutely smoking these guys. Genya's at level 4. Robin's Hood takes a crit. $14 Jeeps. It's really funny as I have a friend whose like online tag is GP and he goes by GP in most places. So, yeah. Gold pieces will always be a bit funny to me. Genya's spacing out. Classic Genya. We must move on. Nice damage, dude. Jesus, it's the best Moogles in the world. A Final Fantasy Moogle ain't got shit on this. Look at that. Final Fantasy Moogles are lame, bro. That's a fucking Moogle right there. How can you, honestly though, do you genuinely think that Final Fantasy Moogles are better than Mana Moogles? Did you see that Moogle? Absolutely goated, man. I've got a dead Prim for a little while. Right, we're officially level 9. We have 127 HP. That's where we need all the good luck, please. Spam the good luck. I mean, until I'm level 10. It's a lot of good luck. Exactly, because of the HP value is 127. Which is what my good luck channel point cost is. That's a lot of luck. Chat has become basically unreadable. Where's Die Lucky? Nyahi!
西部他にご用はまたお越しくだところ特別出張サービス
Like, Neko is essentially like a motorway petrol station, right? Whenever you go to like local petrol stations, like it's like, I don't know, I've seen as low as 127 near me. £1 27 for like, what is it, a litre? I don't know how much it is for us. I can't remember. But I was driving back from the north once, and I would stop by, like, we had to get petrol on the motorway, and it was like 165. Redonkulous. For such a scary mob in the OG, they really made these guys nice and, like, easy. Big fan. Jen is at level 6. Moogle! They're just so much better than Mana Moogles. Look how amazing it is. They're so cute, man. They're just better, I'm sorry. Like, I like FF Moogles, don't get me wrong. I like an FF Moogle. I think in US they use different like amounts, right? And not in terms of like amounts of money, but amounts of like how much you get per, like, because I think we do per liter. I think doesn't NA use per gallon or something? $1.63 per liter is really fucking cheap. Jesus. Because like Canadian dollars are worth less than regular dollars. So I think you're about yeah, $1.59 per liter is really, really cheap. Because if that's Canadian dollars, that's about 80p. I've not seen sub £1 like petrol since I want to say 2014. Yeah, it's about exactly. Yeah, it's about £1 is worth 2 CAD roughly. So yeah, that is incredibly cheap. Incredibly cheap petrol. They do call it liquid gas as well. The thing is, like, to be fair, it's short for gasoline. But it's petrol, you know. Yo, Leandril, thank you very much indeed. Or is it Welsh? Chlandril. Thank you very much for the £15 or the 6. I'll scroll that up to 16. There's a bit of exchange rate going on there, but thank you so much indeed for the 15.48 tip. Thank you. If there's something you want to put that towards, please let me know. Papoy and Prim still need weapons.
王国を内部から潰そうとしているバンドール帝国の魔法騎士様さ。
A mystic knight of the Vandal Empire. What a lovely thing to clarify. We need more Vandolians. Visions of Mana didn't have any Vandal or Mavol. I'm very upset.
あとはタナトス様が王国の南の遺跡から
タナトス様が
攻め落とせばおしまいじゃ。さて、お前らはわしの可愛いタイガーキメラちゃんの餌にでも
かわいいタイガー。
なってもらおうかの。
It's Jackal! There's so little space in this fight. In the remake, holy shit, I forgot. Fuck my life, bro. Fuck my life. That's it. Go on, son. No! Fisk is still unconscious. No! Getting bodied right now. Shit! Oh, he's the one who attacks. Oh, she came back. I did death cancel. LOL. We love figuring out a death cancel, or I guess lucking our way into death cancelling. The Boomerang Orb. Do 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 do. Time to get the whip, bro. More games need whips. They're good weapons. Gomenasai. 魔力を維持するために、これからは普通のババに戻って静かに暮らすことにする。さっきの若者ならパンドーラの南のパンドラの宝箱はしてわしゃ普通のババに戻ってよっ。わしの最後の魔。
ディラックはやっぱり生きていたのね。よかった。
Or Durak, as he's called in Sword of Mana.
ランディ、すぐに水の神殿に来ておくれ。
ルカ様だ。
ルカ様が。
私も行く。ディラックは心配だけど、君たちと。
Papoise is having an absolutely cracking time all the time. Look at him. Just relentlessly happy as Papoy. We love Papoy. Pretty much the greatest to ever do it. Yeah. Yeah, Echoes of Mana was really good. But, you know, name a greater duo than Square Enix and sending their mobile games to end of service hell forever. War of the Visions just got cancelled. Yay! Genuinely good little story in that game. Really cool character designs. But it's not Final Fantasy VII, so it doesn't make money. We do keep playing them. The thing is, like, some of the games are actually really good to, like, games to play, like genuinely fun games. It's really annoying. These Iffish are a lot easier to kill in this game because, like, you can't. They're one of the few enemies in the original that you actually can't push when you knock them down, which makes them really hard to actually deal with. Yeah, I think, yeah, games that have like an offline version where they just kind of like finish up the story so you can kind of like complete the story or whatever in a game like that. Yo, what a fucking crit, dude. Everyone's on their default weapon, I just realized. Oh, it died. Lol. Undyne! You have my Undyne support. You, Genya, may call upon my recovery and defense magique. And you, Popoi, may use my battle magique. So yeah, I'm doing like an elemental lock, right? Where I can only use one element. And you can choose that element. So I can only use that one spell type. It creates a bit of an interesting relationship with certain boss fights. Some I can blow up and some I get absolutely fucking wrecked by. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a billion. Doesn't have to be a billion. We now have the javelin as well. That is all of the magic, all of the weapons in the game. 1 billion would help. Sora! Jenya's level 9! I'll be kind and give you Undyne on Genya. Yo, Andrew. I'll make use of that. Yosh. Thank you very much for the £10 tip, Andrew. I'm not gonna die. I'll update that when I can. That's actually bad for you, streamer. Ah, it's fine. 0 buffs. I know. But healing's nice. Of course, I'd love to be able to. Having buffs is really good though, like speed up and defense, you know, all that kind of stuff. The question is though, Luna on Popoi? No. What does that do? I can drain MP and change form. I do also have Frosty. I will add that to the list as well, just so it's done. Thank you very much indeed. Really, Andrew was saying he was being kind, just so I could survive. But yeah, I'm gonna be struggling with the whole dealing damage thing. Because I think the only reason I was able to really realistically and like consistently get through the Mana Beast in OG was because I had crit on Luna. There was no other reason I was able to do that. Speaking of, Glandril, if you wanted to pick a weapon or an element, you can. Your tip is still available there, because you didn't put it towards anything, so if there is something you want to put it towards, let me know. I can do that for you. Oh, Link, thank you very much indeed for the £5 tip. I'll give my vote again for Bow. Thank you so much indeed. Prim is now a Bow user. The monkey spore has to do something negative. It's true, Andrew. It's true. So immature. A rust-free sword doesn't make you a knight. You'll never be a warrior like Dailuk. I'll tell you what, looking cool holding a sword is viable. Also, we're going up to... There we go. 150. No, I didn't. The truth hurts. They're having fun. They're friends. Thank you very much indeed, Link Fi, for why? Yeah, Fi. Thank you very much indeed for picking Bow for Prim. She will now use a bow. I can't remember how good Bow is in this game actually. Oh god, they changed the positions of things. They're not double from each other. They're next to each other. Okay, Chobin's bow. Actually, question, what? I haven't got a Chobin's bow upgrade. I haven't got a bow upgrade. I got Nux though, lol. Irashaimase! I want another power of Embrace. I'll get another one of those. I don't need those items, to be honest, anymore. Nada. Okay, I have to use one cast of Undyne from this guy. Freeze! This again is another really good track. Do you see what I mean about the inconsistency? Like, it's just really weird how some of it is goated good and some of it is, like, not great. And other stuff is just, you know, neither here nor there. It's kind of whatever. Nice hit! Let's go, Genya! They did, yeah. But the thing is, like, it's really weird because Final Fantasy Adventure is just a straight up one-to-one remake with, you know, orchestrated music that was kind of straightforward and, you know, was just a nice upgrade. And I think that, yeah, like, they didn't really go out of the way to experiment with that. And I think it's to the like the success of it, because, like, they didn't want to try anything weird with the music, but they did just upgrade it and make it better, you know? Yeah, FF4 did, yeah. But the thing is, like, we all know that FF3 had the biggest glow up music-wise in that entire collection. Because FF3's soundtrack is really good, it's just that it never has sounded like amazing because of the rearrangements. But the arrangements in PR3 are just insane. 5's really good as well. 5 had like a more clear-cut, like, yeah, I mean, it's like the DQ3 of Final Fantasy, right? Well, no, I think I'd say FF5 is actually probably closer to the DQ3 of Final Fantasy 4 Japan. Not in terms of popularity, because DQ3 is DQ3, but what I mean is DQ3 is a very popular Dragon Quest, and it had obviously a lot of say over in Japan. But FF5 and 3 are really popular in Japan. They're hardly known in the West because they didn't come out. Or 5, yeah, 3 and 4. 3 obviously completely unknown, really. Sora! Nice crit. Genya's level 10. How did he die? What? Wasn't missing out that much HP. The fuck? Okay, can I first try this? I have healing. I can't obviously use freeze, but... The great gnome ain't gonna let Pipsqueaks on his turf. Bodied! I like how Papoy just beasts with an elemental spirit. Oh my god, this game is bad. Nice crit. Oh my god. Ha! One more hit. Fuck! I think FF3 should be remade in the vein of FF7 remake, yes.
あんたら強えな。普段いじめられる憂さ話についあんたに当たっちまった。
やだね。許してほしかったらオイラの
Swear your loyalty to me.
さもないとオイラの一の子分のがお前を。
ご勘弁を。子分にでも何でもなります。
おい、誰が子分だって？
いやいや、あっしも男。どこへでも駆けつけますぜ。
Now close your eyes, boss. Both you and the missus over there can summon me.
私がいつ結婚したの？
I like your style, gnome.
ノーム君。
では、あっしはここらで。
さあ、早くマナの種子へ。
Oh.
さあ、ポポイ。
大丈夫？
しっかりしろ。
おはよう。
Fua.
お前な。
ちっちっち。あんちゃんもせっかちだな。オイラんちは上の大地の森の中にあるのだった。そういうわけでオイラんちまで連れてってくれ。
Yeah, they did put Onion Knight into Dissidia. Although I have to say I do like the unique characters they created for FF3 3D, like Luneth, Refia, Ingus, and Ark. I like those four. They're pretty cute. Can you hear me, Fisk? Gemma has not returned from Pandora.
パンドーラの古代遺跡。
お母様だ。
Did I get a Bozorb? Not yet. I like Luneth, yeah. I have to say though, Ingus is perhaps my favourite of that four. I did like that Dissidia did give Onion Knight a Luneth skin as well. That was very cool. Jenya's weapon skill up. I'm gonna shoot this arrow even harder than I did before. Ha! Here we go. How many different ways can you fire an arrow? If it helps, it doesn't look right on me. I don't like being shaved. But alas, the director wanted it to be so. So I shaved my face for the director. I am just an actor. My face is their canvas. But yeah, wherever I can, I will wear a beard. Wear a beard. Well, no, I mean, the filming's done. The filming is done, so
いらっしゃいだす。どこ行く？
whenever I kind of when that film comes out, then yeah. I mean, technically they are. Yeah, when I'm growing my own one back, I need to like wear a beard, just for the fact that I'm currently Pamela. All right, literal equipment. I mean, if you struggle to wear a beard or grow a beard, then crack on and buy some equipment. Or like my MP. Oh no, you actually level up in this game and get your MP back. MP regens on level up in this remake, not in the original. I'm going to be sacrificed. Pretty neat, huh? She just punches her way through everything. Tomato Man! Oh dang, she got bodied. Oh god. That zombie got fucked up. Genya is at level 11. Let's go, Genya. Dead. Nice crit on the sword. Nice crit on the... I'm just critting everything, bro. Oh, I'm tiny. My guy's going full moon. I'm worried for the life of my sprite. There we go. Oh, I do, thank you. Thought I did that, but maybe I forgot. Yeah, he does need weapon and element. He didn't get a name in the end, which is fine. But, yeah. That's the last of it. In terms of the naming, or all the kind of like the small incentives. And obviously we've got the 899. Maximum power! Yo, Thanatos, my goat. How you doing, brother? Random aside, I saw yesterday that there was an announcement of a new character in Fatal Fury, and what a wild crossover. But like, oh man. Horrible. Hand over Pamela and Dilac. How could you? Sealed under this altar is the energy collected from the people. Resistance is a waste of time. That was quick. Miss! No miss there. Oh no. Yeah, that was a bad time for them. I was trying to reach them to stop them, but I ran out of time. Okay, nice crit from the lady there. Well done, Prim. No! Fuck's sake. We missed like 3 hits. He would have died. It would have died otherwise. And I would have now been a bit closer to the end of this fight rather than him healing up another 130 HP. Miss, miss, miss! No. Got it. No, do not heal him. No! Jesus. This is silly, man. So many misses. I'm going to slowly get whittled down just because I can't get a hit landed. Come on, die, man. How much HP? Yo, Video Wizard, thank you very much for the raid. Please. Another reviver fire. Calm down. Wow. Jesus Christ. I'd say the original was better, but this is not as bad a remake as people think. Whew, Jesus Christ. That was tight, man. Just kept missing everything. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Bowie hype. Obtained Bow's Orb.
まあ今回は私の負けということ。
Yeah, Wallface is the first boss to have like an evade stat, and they really wanted to lean into that. Jibba! Fisky, go nasai.
帝国皇帝直属の四天王の人。奴、しかしなぜこんな手の込んだことをするのだろうか。帝国の狙いはマナ神殿のだが、奴がいたということは本体がこの地方何か胸騒ぎがする。ルカさん。
And back to this version of this song, which is not okay. You do have the original like music in the game if you want. Pretty sure. Just needed to hear it for a moment just to enjoy it. Okay, good. This beginning bit's fine, right? And then this happens. Randy's little scarf. It's got a pretty good soundboard, yeah. Orchestrated music is always going to be good, but I just feel like they just chose the wrong instruments for this. Seiken no! Like it. Who wants free money? No, they made us come together. No! Yeah, they got rid of that. You can't. You see, you can get endless money. So you can do that later on with a chest that's worth a bit more. But you can't do that with the Swords Orb, because they just basically forced that to happen. Which is a real shame. I see why they did it though. But it was cool being able to just instantly get the Sword of Mana. I like glitches and tricks like that. But this is why a lot of speedrunners who used to run this game never patched, or like they would de-patch, which I think is weird. But patch culture is a thing. It affects games in many ways. In speedruns, you get less interesting speedruns. In in things like competitive games, like fighting games or MOBAs or whatever, patch culture like massively affects the balance of the game all the time. So like you can never really stay safe, like enjoy your character and kind of play a certain way. You know, you've always got to adapt to it. Some games it's fine for, some it's less fine for. Do I want the extra defense or do I want to keep the +5 power? That's a lot of damage done to one mush boom. That's one dead rabbite. One dead lullabud. That's another dead lullabud. Wow, I did not one-shot the rabbite. Doko-iku. One second. MLG. Right, finally. It's kind of weird because you go from rusty sword to broadsword and they changed this to a rapier in the beginning. And if I remember rightly, the herald sword is weird as hell. It's like a weird, like, green bat. Yeah. Yeah, the Scorpion army was a weird thing. Shut your pie hole. Bum ba dum dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Great. Nice miss. Ow! He's got a wheel! Mana monster designs are really charming. Look at this guy. Got his big squeaky hammers. I've been moogled. Oh no. Boing. Way to go! Javelin's orb. Oh, nuts! Let's bring this back to the water palace. Okay. Whew. It does sound like a great weapon for Popoi. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I agree. I feel like if I was able to use the javelin, that would be really good. How much fun would that be, you know? A bee is not dead. Okay, a bee is dead. Also a reminder as well that I am putting all my VODs onto YouTube, so if you have missed something, then you can always catch it again on YouTube. And whilst it's available on Twitch. Obviously it's got like 30 days before Twitch decide to get rid of it. I keep forgetting to make one, but yes. There you go. That could very well be right. It is right. That is the one. Look at this guy. I don't have a bot, but I do think I have a YouTube below the stream. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I put the link in. At least I hope I did. But imagine anyone actually scrolling below the stream. You know that never happens. I remember there was that whole thing where like people like put a lot of time into like making their the below stream information really nice and pretty, but then no one looked at it. Oh god, there is a Z-axis. I think to remind people as well is that, like, obviously subs are also a way. I'm kind of incorporating a portion of each sub towards a total. Any like new or gifted sub. These things are kicking my ass, dude. That was a lot of damage. Papoy! Thank you very much indeed for the javelin shout. Geshtar. Yeah, again, I never realised that Geshtar and all that team were like actually the monsters. I mentioned this when I was playing Secret OG, but this one is the one that kind of got it for me. Right. Javelin for my boy. There we go. Thank you very much, Deathregoth, for the £1 tip for the javelin. Fucking dying! Healing water! I am in lots of disrepair. This guy's kicking my ass. Miss again, dude. Like. That's all good, man. No worries. I appreciate it. I know times is hard, so I know that obviously any kind of like donation orientated event is always difficult, and I never kind of like want to force people to do anything. It's just, if possible, it helps. Never donate below beyond your means, ever. That's the big hit right there. Oh, we got the kill. Nice. Bow's orb, nice. Also, it's kind of like a thing per, so rather than putting 50p to each, the element is still needed. I'd used Gnome last time, so I'd recommend not having Gnome again. That's a personal thing, mostly because Gnome is shit against most bosses. There's actually, I'd probably say it's on the lower end of like anything. in terms of like I think it's the least bosses are weak to it. Another whip orb, isn't it? Yeah. Talk to the cannon travel man in Potos. He'll be able to send you to the upper land forest. Thank you, guy. I always wondered what the point in this screen was. There should be a chest in there or something. 50 GP. Enter April of Mana, yeah. It's gonna have to be a thing. Like I'm on day 15 and it's the 27th. Like 12 days I've taken off. 5 of those were because of work, and then a few of those were because I wanted to take time off so I could see my partner. So I'm not just streaming every single day. Oh my god, Kinort with a £50 tip. That is a bastard decision, but thank you. What can I do with that? Luna Papoi. I can transmogrify the enemies. And I can steal their MP to try it again. Thank you very much, Kinort, for making my life a living hell. Thank you so much indeed for that. I had Luna on Prim last time, so and then that does something. Nice. I'm just going to be attacking. It's attacking the game. It has its place. It just doesn't do any damage. What's the last option I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure Papoi has 3 spells. Is it? Yeah. You have an insane level of Schadenfreude going on for you. Thank you so much indeed, Kinort. Horrible decision, but you know. You get expedient this tier. I do. Kinort gave me Luna on Papoi. Look at these things. Look at these Moogles and tell me you think a Final Fantasy Moogle is better than that. Goated. That is terrible, yeah. I haven't heard of either of them. V-dub. Adventure of Mana 2. They're so cool. Look at them. Cool. They look like Fall Guys costumes. That would be amazing, actually, if there was a Moogle costume for Fall Guys. It's definitely better than Rebirth Moogles, correct? They're just goated. They're just goated. Look at that. If every Moogle was designed like that for the rest of time, I would be happy. Look at the little one. Look at the little running animation as well. Amazing. Just wreck the Silk Tails. The javelin's really good in this because it actually goes through enemies, so you can hit multiple enemies rather than like the bow, which only hits one. So the javelin's really good in this. The javelin's less good in the OG. I'm getting fucking bodied by Silk Tails though. Jesus, they're insane. They're just moving so much, man. Elise are good. They're good Moogles. Like they're probably like the second best Moogles. I don't know. Mana's just they're unbeatable. The Mana Moogles. That's all. There's a lot of good Moogles out there. I haven't saved for a long time. We have new heads. Quill caps. Vulture. Like a real luxurious fur coat. I didn't know you were all for a Moogle fur. Oh, I've got level 3. Shit! I thought that was level 2. And when did I hit level 3 on the sword? Silk tail. I think being shot is a bit of an overstatement. Yeah, but I'd say they definitely need to be asked the question why. That's what I'll say that needs to happen. Just a why would really help. So I'd like them to formulate their reasoning. Cure Water level 2. Fisk is level 15. Go, little sprite. Yo, crit 38. Absolutely huge. Papoy's weapon skill up! Also need to update the total on the thing. These are weird looking mole bears. When they've always had like the tiny heads, they've always seemed a bit weird. Yeah. Now that actually I think we've got weapons and every element and weapon has been selected now, so all that's left is whether or not I get maximum power. For Secret anyway. There's a bunch left for the other games. Visions and Trials still needs to happen. We've got a lot. There's a lot to be done there. There's a lot of Anise kills. There's a lot of Black Rabbites and a lot of character choices. Boys level 15. Is that them all dead? I think so.
これでモーグルたちも
Now the Moogles can come back to the village. Koopa Ball. This is my time to remind you as well that Koopo is not a thing that they say as a word, it is a sound effect. And that whenever you hear English voiceover go, Koopo, that is incorrect. It's a sound. It's onomatopoeic. Hire me to be your next Moogle, thank you.
どうした
やっと全部思い出したよ。森を春から季節の順にぐるっと回って春に戻れば、そこから妖精村に戻れるんだ。
Axe Orb. Gloves Orb. Alright, here we go. We should have a new bow and a new javelin. Javelin, iron bow to level 3. Longbow. Come on, team. That's it. Nice crit. It's kind of annoying that you need to actually like land a hit on an enemy first for the NPCs to realize that you can like actually connect onto them, you know? The only downside with the fact that, you know, the way that the hit detection works is that you're unable to like stack now. You used to be able to stack hits, and then like it would all add up into the next time the enemy takes damage, and it would show all the accumulated damage. So you can't like stack a few hits and then suddenly deal like 150 damage. Blood owls. So I think they're called something slightly different in this version. They're blood owls in Final Fantasy Adventure. Nemesis owl in this one. Jesus, 93 damage. Need to make sure I'm always dealing damage because... Jenya's weapon skill up. Okay, so we shot an arrow with a little bit more force. Now how are we going to shoot the arrow? Oh, there's a second shot in there. A little bit more force, yes. There's only so many ways you can pull back a drawstring, you know? Oh, a spin! Holy shit, my boy. Need to update some things in a sec. Ugh! Kill the rabbi, or the silktail, sorry. Look at that angle, dude. Just able to hit all of them at once. The javelin's so good in this game, man. It's nowhere near as good in the original. It's good in this. Shit! Apparently, I spoke to the Moogle that told me to walk walk the season spring to winter, spring again, and you can enter. I think when I did my playthrough on OG, I forgot to speak to the Moogle, and that's on me. But I spoke to the Moogle this time. There we go. I think you just had to start at. You had to like specifically start at spring again. Undyne's at level 2. Okay, we've got 13 minutes till the next ad break, which I will take. Oh man, his beak! This guy's got a hell of a beak. He died quickly! Way to go. I did manage to get a couple of good hits on there, which is nice. Obtained Boomer Orb. Okay, Boomer. Am I right? Grandpa! Is that you, little one? I like how the seed is perfectly spinning over his head right now as well. That had to be intentional. Let's just put the old guy just enough to the right. It was the Empire. Their troops attacked us and undid the wind seals. I was lucky to be in the Palace at the time. He's nuts. It's not as like mystical. If it's a mana seed, it's less mystical. It's called the mana nut. You know. Listen closely, little one. We sprites are dependent on the power of mana. He's a seedy old man. Very good, Verilix. Putting the ver in very good. Is Francophase Z not working on my thing right now? Should do. He said Maho. If you don't know what Maho means, you can probably guess. You assume wrong. I have heard of it. But I don't know if that's the one with the pigeons in it or not. I don't know. It's the visual novel about dating pigeons. See, people often wonder why I don't watch anime. I know it's ironic because I'm playing this game, but I think sentences like that tend to be reasons why I kind of like am not as connected to that kind of media as I was. It's a wonderful sentence. It's one of those ones where you just have to kind of like realize that is happening to you. It's a work of contemporary art. Yeah. I do know that, yes. It's just animation. That's all it is. But it's funnier to, you know, complain about anime. I don't think that makes me hypocritical. I think the thing is like, what's really weird is that, like, I'm not inherently turned off by the aesthetic, right? Like, I play games that most people would consider to be anime art style. I just don't watch shows. I just have no interest in watching the shows. I think it's because I'm less interested in, like, watching TV shows in general than anything else. I mean, I watched it when I was younger. My favorite, I do have a favorite anime. It's Outlaw Star. But the thing is, I don't watch it anymore. Is what I'm saying. Like, I have no interest in watching it now. It's kind of, it's weird because, like, yeah, it's a shame. Toriyama's quite the legend. But yeah, it's like, I don't hate the medium as a whole. I just don't watch it anymore, you know. I think there are certain trends that because I had a chat with Aaron Soul, who you may see frequent my chat. He was over and we hung out in London and it was lovely. But I was talking to him about it, and he was saying that, like, generally, like, the things that you are not a bigger fan of is pretty much, even for, like, fans of anime, is their like knowing, is kind of like their kind of tell for what's generally considered slop or not, right? Like, for example, I got kind of tired of the whole kind of, like, really fucking long sentence name anime. And it's really petty, but, like, that kind of just makes me go, oh man, this is really not cool. But generally, apparently, most of the shows that have those ridiculously long names aren't considered good. They're just not universally anyway, you know. Like, there is generally a little bit of slop going on there. Because, like, the thing is what I find really, really funny as well, right, is that, like, I listen to certain, like, Japanese bands or Japanese music that people would instantly go, oh, it's from that anime, do you like it? I'm like, no, I've never heard of that anime. I just listen to the music. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I do appreciate and enjoy from the medium, but watching the medium is not is not the thing, right? It's not, yeah, it's really strange. I used to read manga. I still keep some of my manga, but I've gotten rid of most of it. Like, I sold off my Samurai Deeper Kyo collection because I wasn't reading it, and it's probably one of my more preferred mangas out there from what I read when I was 17. Because I haven't read manga since I was probably like 21. Like, I don't do any kind of, like, serialized reading on any kind of, like, app or anything, and I just read books. Yeah, like, I think it's really weird. Like, I never really liked comic books either. I got manga and read it because I liked the art style, and, you know, I wanted to read a little bit. And so you get a bit of reading, you get a bit of nice art. Because it's not the art style that I dislike, right? It's not that. It's more like general, like, trends and watching habits more than anything else. This is a lot of dodging going on. This guy is an absolute maverick. Yeah, people like do a lot of like reading online via like apps and stuff, or wink wink nudge nudge sources. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I just I don't watch it anymore. I think as well, like from a general aesthetic and art style perspective, I do think that like there aren't as many like modern day styles that I enjoy as much as like certain like I haven't seen a show that looks like Outlaw Star since Outlaw Star, right? And I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, oh, anime's been bad since it hasn't been good since the 90s or whatever. I'm not that kind of thing, or since the 80s. I'm not really like that. There are some nice art styles nowadays. I just since the first Gundam. No, it's fine. I agree. But I would say that like nostalgia does perhaps blind my opinion on certain things, especially when it comes to aesthetics. Because like I think back to like the way that like Tenchi Muyo used to look, and like and yeah, like original Tenchi and Outlaw Star and those kinds of games did have an aesthetic that was pretty cool. And I think like I never really kind of got into the more. I think the way I've described it in the past, Legend of Galactic Heroes. Yeah, I think the way I've described it in the past is that modern anime art styles or like animation styles feel a little bit too plastic. Feels a little bit too clean, a little bit too surgical. There's not like this rough around the edges kind of like feel to it. There are certain, like they all have unique art styles and perhaps, well not, I wouldn't say unique because there's a lot of like people who enjoy certain things. But yeah, like there's a lot more kind of. I just like the way things like how it looked back in the day, like a little rough around the edges. I'm going to take a break. There is an ad. There's ads coming up now, so let me take this break. When I come back, I will continue playing the game. Thank you very much for watching. Cheers for the support so far. It's been very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I just think we hit 1,201. So we're closing in on the next milestone of me learning Secret of Mana Original, any percent 1 player 1 controller, which is glitchy fun, about half an hour longer than 1P 2C. But yeah, thank you so much indeed for watching thus far. I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Sorry for the delay and thank you for your patience. I was just hugging my dog. It's a very nice day, so I was giving her a bit of a cuddle in the sun. So I'd say it's worth it. Right. I am still eating, actually, so I'll just close that. Excellent voice for a mushroom. I don't have Be Right Back music, this is just the music of the area. Yeah. When the crew be blinking. Javelin orb. Look at that moustache. Oh, it's you. You're here at long last. Nice to meet you, legendary hero. Nanda. The toads were too radical for Mario.
一泊50ルクですが。
Okay, next dungeon, here we go. I believe so. I honestly can't remember. Sora! The good change, obviously, is that you can't. You can still like run away from your teammates, so you're not locked into like a certain radius of them. Well, the AI has a different problem in its kind of pathfinding for this game than it does in the original. Insofar as when you attack an enemy, the AI know then that you're going after that enemy, so then they go after it. You know, they won't actually attack an enemy that comes near them unless you hit them. In the default setting for their AI, I haven't looked at the rest of it, but it might be that it's fine if you change it around. But like. See, they're not attacking, and as soon as I hit them, they will go after it. Sora! Nice crit. Oh shit. Papoy's weapon skill up! Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Papoy is level 19. Good lord. Can we please stop missing? Good lord. Thank you, Yaga. The Claymore! The goat!
伝説の白竜。そうか。きっとさっきのモンスターに親竜が。
このままここにほっといたら死んじゃうよ。連れて行こうよ。
でも子供とはいえこんなに大きいし無理だよ。トリフォーに相談してみよう。
Jenya's still tiny.
よし、俺がトリュフォー様。うるせえ、もう決めちまったぜ。お前たちは訳ありだろ。まあ時々あいつの様子を見に来てやってくれ。あれの名前。そういうわけで南の森の大砲屋も戻ってきたらしいぞ。神殿探してんならそこが一番近いかな。
Yes, I have. Although I could have sworn there was already a mode like that in the game.
遅かったじゃない。
In 2.
待ってたよ。
Well, there's a mode where, like, I think you can only hit with Issens, so, which is essentially the same thing. You don't really want to do anything but Isen in that mode. The Orichalcum Blade. It's basically that, yeah. But if you're an Isen god, then you'll be fine. Just Isen. I don't know if the game will actually let you go about it this way, like you do. In secret, you can go straight here, get the fire seed, and then go over to Kakara. But I honestly don't know if like it actually is a thing. Oh no, you can't do the whole swapping thing. Okay. It's on Steam and PS5. Or PS4. Sorry. Yeah, it's on Steam and PS4. It came out in 2019? 2018? It's pretty cool. It's got some weird things about it, but it's pretty cool. It's very pretty, obviously. But yeah, there's some interesting mechanics with it. But the weirdest thing for me is that the music is just really inconsistent. Like, the music is either really good or it's really not. So, as in the arrangements. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Mana fan myself, I have to say. It's always nice to see more Mana fans. It's an excellent series. And Visions of Mana is just amazing. It's essentially what I wanted from a new age Mana game. I'm really happy with Visions. Like, it ticked every box I wanted it to, pretty much. There's a few like you know, finicky things where it's like, oh, I'd love to have had this, but that's just because like I'm a whiny bastard. But like, Visions of Mana is so good. Yeah, it was like the game I played as a kid. I mean, a lot of SNES games were, to be honest, but like, yeah, Secret of Mana was up there in terms of one of the greats, one of the best on the console for sure. That and like Terranigma and Illusion of Time. The big titles. Well, now, normally I'd say, yeah, isn't that a feel? But to be fair, we did eventually get a bunch of games that didn't make it to EU. And Terranigma is still EU only. What's really weird is that there was a team that came together to like redo ActRaiser. They never got around to doing ActRaiser 2. And if they had a look at like doing other Quintet games, maybe, but Howler takes a critical hit. Is that my sword up? It is. Fucking hell, that was quick. Level 4. 2, 3, 4. 162 damage. We're starting to deal some dams, dude. I actually have a repro cart, which is like the Japanese version, 60 frames or 60 hertz, but it's oh, speaking of Nintendo, isn't it like 10 minutes until their direct? I mean, obviously, at this direct, they're going to announce Golden Sun 4, Shining Force 4, and just to add to my list of silliness that's never going to happen, they're going to announce a sequel to Holy Magic Century called Quest 65. Well, the thing is, this direct is not the Switch 2 direct. So the Switch 2 direct is on the 2nd of April. This direct is genuinely for the Switch. Holy Magic Millennium, yeah. Maybe another FF4 remake. I would love FF5 to get the PSP remake treatment. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, I'm really hoping that the Switch 2 will have, you know, the kind of the PS4 to PS5. Oh my god, I'm dying. The PS4 to 5. I can't hit these things, so I haven't got any magic yet. Now I do technically have magic. I haven't actually added it or edited it on my layout, which I normally did. But I'm doing a weapon and magic lock playthrough where I only get one weapon and one magic spell or one element per character. And I've been given Luna for for Papoy. Lol. Nice miss, bro. $150 Tress. I was about to say that if you had said if they did a remake like this for Seiken Densetsu 3, I thought that was what you said, and there was a part of me that was really enjoying that because then I could have been like, well, it's funny you say that because have you heard? Oh, poor Prim. I need to update some things. Next incentive, because we've named all the characters. We're currently at I got a tip earlier that never got put towards anything, so I'm going to put that towards this. So that's actually going to be at 24 out of 150. Is it 150? Oh god. So yeah, £150 or 126 off of me maxing out all of the magics and all the weapons, which would be really fun. A lot of grinding, but it'd be fun. Oh man, DQ10. DQ10 would be great. It's a real shame that that's still not out over here. Salamander! Another really good arrangement. Can't use him though. Subimase. It should be on. I think that DQ8 is definitely one of those games that should be on the PS2 classics on PS5 or on the PSN store. There are some good games on the PSN store classics though, like Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle are on there, let's fucking go. Wild Arms 3 is on there, let's fucking go. Like, sorted. All you need really is Shadow Hearts and you've basically got everything that's worth playing on PS2. That's not true, there's a lot more that's worth playing. I'm just saying, those are the ones that, you know, those are the big boys. Yeah. White Knight Chronicles, man! They screwed up on EU. How did EU struggle with it? I really like White Knight Chronicles 1. I never actually got round to completing 2. It was also really annoying that when they released White Knight Chronicles 2, they just packed 1 with it. So like, are you telling me I bought White Knight Chronicles 1 for no reason? What? That game was already a grind and a half anyway. I really liked White Knight Chronicles. It was so cool that you could like create your own combos by like creating your own moves and creating like an action order. That was really cool. Like it was level 5, right? Level 5 are a good ass development team. They're a good ass development team. And I'm sick and tired of pretending they're not. You know, they're good as hell. Rogue Galaxy was good fun. It needed faster movement speed in Rogue Galaxy because holy shit, those maps were massive and you ran slow as hell. But like, good game. Good ass game. And I hope we get something that is like some kind of like... You don't get games like Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle anymore, I'll say that. Dungeon crawlers with a city building mechanic? Let's go. The diorama, I prefer the diorama in Cloud to Chronicle, really weirdly. Like, I know that Chronicle's more in depth and more interesting, but I really like the simplicity and the very like puzzle piece nature of the first game's diorama, where you'd have to find out what where people were and what they want near them, so you can create a version of it, and you can get it right in a variety of different ways as long as you have certain things together. So there's flexibility. There's flexibility, but there's also, you know, a puzzle to solve, and I think that's really cool. I mean, like a lot of games are doing that. You know, there are many developers who are focusing on, you know, real life gaming. I get that, but I wouldn't say it's like indicative of everything in the gaming in the games industry. But I do agree that like there is a lot of focus on like inane shit, which is cool, but it is kind of inane at the same time. Like, well, not it's not. I mean, I think it's wrong to say inane. It's a bit harsh, but like, it's stuff like making sure that like shadows and shading and like the world reacts in a normal way. Like it's really cool that they can do it, right? In Assassin's Creed Shadows, snow melts in real time, and it's like, that's cool technology, but I don't care. Doesn't actually do anything for me, you know. It doesn't actually add anything to like the game insofar as mechanics. But it's cool technology and it's cool world building. You know, that kind of stuff is cool. But there's a lot of focus on like spending loads of time to get that kind of stuff done. When like, yeah, it would be nice to have the more kind of like macro elements of games, you know, like the driving force of these titles, to be like a little bit more sort, like, you know, figured out, I guess. These enemies have a lot of HP, by the way. Very hard to kill. Nice. The thing is, like, it's cool. You know, whatever works for people. Everyone has different likes and dislikes from games. Some people really love the world building and really love like the kind of like the realism in their worlds. You know, some people are really into that shit, and that's what makes their games tick. And more power to them if they like it. But yeah, it's like, I do kind of also resonate somewhat with the idea that like games aren't feeling quite as like narratively engaging, I guess. No, that's not true. It's not that they're not narratively engaging. Is it like there are places where I feel like a little bit more time in the oven would have really helped a good story become really good, you know? Like, and I think that's fair. I mean, it's my opinion, of course. I think it's a fair opinion, but yeah, there are times when you think, oh yeah, this is a cool game. It could be that little bit better. I honestly can't remember the builds in that game. I played it when it first came out, and I put like a lot of time into that game. I played that online in WKC 1. Oh, it's on now, isn't it? Yeah, I need to bring it up. Dragon Quest 1, right? Or is it Dragon Quest 12? I'll bring it up. I'm not gonna... People are still talking about Silk Song. Can we just leave it? Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is on the 2nd of April. Oh boy, that's not good. I turned it on and there was nothing about Dragon Quest. I missed it. I must have. Oh, AI the Somnium files. Getting, what is it, DLC or something? Is it just a trailer and like no actual information? Like, as I really have a soft spot for Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 is a really cool game, I like it a lot. They tease a new character for 1 or 2. Hopefully for 2, because if 1 is not a single character experience, then what's the fucking point? In the 2 trailer. Okay, cool. You will not take away my single character RPG experience because it's incredibly rare to have a single player turn-based RPG like that. It was a very interesting game for that reason as well. What the fuck? Rido? What the fuck, bro? Okay, I have the second one. I can now play the first one at not a completely fucking exorbitant price. Jesus. Rido. So an original copy of Rido Kuzunoha 1 is like 150 quid. I got the second one for 70, and that was cheap. Fuck, man. Rido. And I'm glad that they haven't kind of updated the models to look like modern Persona. That's good. Keep that art style, baby. And the Mystery of the Soulless Army, June 19th. Fuck yeah, bro. Rido is high quality shit. Fucking Sprite's going ham, dude. It's one down. They even has a Pac-Man fucking thing. Man, fucking Rido. That's really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Ha. I thought that was Fantasy Life 2 there for a second. But I don't think Fantasy Life have the budget to be on a direct. Lucent Beam looks cool in this game, I forgot. Yo, Moogle. Be gone! No! Nice miss. Oh wow, finally. 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 It's taken a long time to see it. Finally. If you're here to talk about Raido, don't worry. Oh, I know. Metroid looks real good. Oh, that is also good news. Genius magic faded. Faded, bro. Yeah, I mean... Looks good. Oh no, I think it's still on. Yeah, 1 damage. Nice. He dead. Way to go. Just announce Golden Sun 4. Just do it. What are you? Master Closer-sama. Rudolph Kaido. Is the Prime canon the same as the regular canon? Because, like, I'm not sure if the whole whatever happened at the end of Dread with the whole transformation thing. That is Chucklefish again, isn't it? That looks like a Chucklefish game. Right, sure. Yo, Gradius! Sick game. Cane hopping like Scrooge McDuck. Gradius is always sick as hell, man. Shmups are so sick. Shmups is like required reading, you know? I really want this to run out. Okay. Ha ha ha. I don't care for you, Pebbler. Kakara! No, Kakara. Off we go. Oh, right. I gotta go back to Matango. I don't care for Pokemon Legends ZA. Didn't play the first one. It looks nicer than the other games that have been made in the Pokemon series of late. It looks pretty nice. My brother was really into it and kept telling me to get it, but like I'm kind of like playing a lot less Pokemon nowadays. I didn't pick up Scarlet and not Sapphire, Scarlet and Violet, whatever it was. I played Sword and Shield, but that was about it, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Commander Mori.
まあ待て。お死にそうで。じゃあ助けてやるから、お前は機関室に、チビは調理場。ほら、さっさと持ち場につけ。しっかり働けよ。
There she blows.
俺の名はセルゲイ。
セルゲ。
世界の海を股にかけた。今じゃ世界中の海が荒れ仕方ねえからまあいつかは海に戻る。ここから逃げた階段のところの兵士に放っほら
ほら
何
Quit that lollygagging.
船の食料を片っ端から食いやがって。貴様。
Oh no! Rats have eaten all the food! Oh shit! Rats, huh? I'm big funny. Massage my shoulders, chop chop! Mori, stop being a loser. Time to fight my guy, Mech Rider. What are they talking about here? I haven't been paying attention. Virtual game cards. He did! Changes to digital versions of games. I'll need to watch with sound later, I guess. Whip on!
ここから北に行けば
我々は君らはもう行くか。ここから北に。
It's like I knew. There's a lot of missing going on. This guy is just spamming Earth Slider. Yeah, nice. What revenge do you need? What happened to you? This is ridiculous. Nice shot. Man, Japan love golf games. Whoops. Everybody's golf, hot shots. Part 2. It's quite a long direct for a random one between. Before the big one, it's kind of an intense direct. I think that they're very much going to be having having support for both Switch 1 and 2 for a while, because not everyone's going to want to. It's probably going to be one of those things where like the price point of Switch 2 might be a little bit beyond. Some people, so. Die, red drop. There we go. Oh Jesus, a giant maze. Wait. Forgotten which one it is. I forgot. Shigeru Miyamoto. One second. I'm just stealing some free money, basically. 1 second. 37,199. $38,199. I just need a bit of money, you know. We're just cheating a little. We do a little bit of cheating. This just allows me to get my equipment, you know? Without having to worry too much about my mun-muns. GG's Nintendo, not a bad thing. Was it, I didn't see if Metroid got any kind of like date. Or if it was just, we're making it. We finally have footage. Mun-muns. Money. How's it going, Riz? This is very cheap of me. How much money? 64,000! I'll get to 100, then I'll quit. Fuck, almost didn't do it. Yo, dine with the raid, thank you. Oh, I was too late. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh man, I felt like I was too late there, but that's annoying. Oh well. Well, we got 64,000. I did it like 30 times, so I just got 30k. Rido, baby! That's what I'm excited about. This is a dog shit predicament, wasn't it? Whip! Did you enjoy the direct, Dine? Was there anything there for you? Because that's how stairs works. The Marvel beat 'em up. If I was interested in Marvel more, maybe, but I like beat 'em ups, but I'm not too interested in Marvel these days. Time to go and do a level 3 charge. Easy. Javelin Orb. Can I get an LFG? Return the seed to the altar. Gotta synchronize with the Z with the seed. I really like Metroid Prime 2 and 3, so I'm looking forward to 4. Metroid Prime 1 I played once, I liked it, but I don't know, I really liked 2. I'm a bit of a sucker for, like, parallel worlds, you know? The Dark World in Echoes, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Loads of people were just kind of like, oh, it's a bit silly, it's not point, it's kind of empty and it makes for a more sparse world overall, but I like a parallel world. Hello, darling, are you here to see everyone? Did you want to be on camera? Did you want to be on camera? Oh, thinking about it, Dad. Okay. Recurve bow? Great bow. What are you doing, you silly bum? My pooch is here. She must be loved. Hello, pooch. You're very gorgeous, yeah?
いらっしゃいっち。どこ行く？帝国の中ではおとなしくして目立たぬようにするっち。さあ、大砲に入っとくれ。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Boone. Huh?
そうだったんだけど、帝国の秘密を手に入れて旦那の敵討ち。
Do you know what's really funny is I was about to say that as well, Goose. I was about to say, like, we have until the end of the game, until I kind of like crack on with the ending of the game to get it met. But yeah, I will max out all the weapons and magic in the game. If we hit £150 towards that incentive, and we are, yeah, there's a bit of time, but if you do want to see that met, you can put some money towards it. It will greatly support me, and obviously 20% of all proceedings goes to charity. Look at the size of that trident. Brick killed a guy. I should have called Papoy Brick. But I didn't know that I was going to get get the javelin for him, to be honest. Shit! Oh, no, it's just normal tips, yeah. Just tips. Exclamation mark tip if you don't know how to. Not everyone has PayPal, so I do utilize a system that allows card and PayPal. In case that was a worry. But yeah, it's just write-in. I get tips and people leave messages and then I go, oh, thank you. And then if I miss a donation or a tip that you send, just say, oi, prick. And then I'll go, what? There are other incentives as well, but of course, Secret of Mana is the one that's currently up next. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate your intervention. Z-axis! Oh, Profness, thank you very much for the £25 tip. I do love a good max % run. Oh, thank you so much. I'll make sure to add that in when I get past this section. There's a lot of... I'll just... Oh, fuck! I'll get to the next cutscene and then I'll add it in whilst I'm mashing. But thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. It does keep this old warhorse going. I like how sometimes the javelin like spaces out a little bit and it just kind of has a moment. For real, for real. Yo, and Fisk as well with another £35 tip. Thank you. Max out all spells and weapons. Max out all spells and weapons. Thank you. Thank you much. I will add this in on just a second. Oh, whoops. Classic kids. How's it going, Reiko? Welcome in. Shit, I'm gonna fucking die. The secret of mana is the friend we made along the way. You. my friend. I hate fighting drops, man. Look at the size of that hat, dude. Okay, let me update things. Not so fast. Also, not only do we have individual incentives, but we also have like overall milestones as well. Then when we hit certain milestones, I will do extra content. The next one is that's 84. Actually, no, 85. The next one is Secret of Mana original 1P1C speedrun. Oh god, this is so much typing and clicking. There we go. You know Diluc? And Dameshi as well. Maxing out all spells and weapons is pretty neat. I think so. Thank you very much indeed for the £10 tip. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will pop that onto the thing. You get more mana content, and really that's what we're all here for, isn't it? More mana. Because if I'm not the one playing it, who will? Hopefully you do. Looking forward as well, just to kind of like let people know and be excited for later. I'm going to be playing through Trials of Mana HD 3 times. I will do all storylines. I have an incentive to kill Anis, and I will kill Anis on all 3 playthroughs. With 3 different party comps and 3 different builds. If there is going to be some character crossover and like overlaps, I'll do different classes as well, depending on that. So there's also Black Rabbite, which needs to go down, which is also another incentive. Getting an extra 30k doesn't really feel like it's actually making a difference. I should have got more, but I fucked up and I didn't do the thing correctly. Mochi's the goat, yeah. No one can dance like Mochi. Yeah. Pamela! Shut up. Ugh, she just fucking bodied her.
一旦
ランディ、
クリス。
わかりました。仲間のお医者さん、お願いします。心配いらないわ。さあ、リラ。
I'm running low on but I should hopefully level up between now and Doomface. Or Doomwall, rather. Doomface. Shut up! Oh, shit. Snakerex, thank you very much for the £55 tip. Might as well reach the max spell, max level, and weapon level incentive. Thank you very much indeed. Holy crap. That's very, very, holy fuck, yeah, that's very kind. That was a big, we met it in seconds, so thank you so much indeed. Jenya's leveled up. Big ledge, yeah, thank you so much. I'll update that when I kill this boss. There we go. Wow, thank you very much. That is 326, and that is met. Thank you very much. That's really, really kind of you. Let me just quickly have a look because I do want to put the next one out there. That's just update the stream. I'm not going to push immediately for the next one. That's a bit harsh. The next incentives, we've met all of the Secret of Mana incentives now, so thank you so much for that. That's really, really, really lovely. We will play more. The next one is the next big donation goal is defeating Anis and the Black Rabbite in Trials of Mana. However, I do have the story arc thing, so. I'm playing through the game 3 times. And when I do a storyline, I will do a storyline with that character, and I cannot use the other character. So if I play Dragon Lord, I basically Duran and Angela have to be, either one of those two have to be in the party. But the other one can't be if they get picked. See what I mean? I will use all 6 characters throughout all 3 playthroughs, but yeah, there's essentially I have that's up next. Which character do I use for each story arc? Duran versus Angela, Breeze, Hawkeye, Charlotte, and Kevin. Charlotte's currently winning the Dark Lich, and Hawkeye is currently winning the Archfiend. So yeah. Those are the next things in terms of actual incentives. What I need to do is I'll do that. I haven't really got I can't really detail it too much. Essentially, look at the incentives for the information. But yeah, that's a hard one to kind of explain. But yes, essentially, I'm going to do the story 3 times with each story arc, and you choose the hero. The other hero for each arc will be locked out of that particular party. But thank you so much indeed for the support. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you for meeting that incentive. I will now hit 899 on all weapons and all magic. I will only be able to use my locked elements for the purpose of actually clearing story. But I will do a grind at the end, essentially. I don't want to be too high a level when I start doing it though, because if I need to essentially, like, you get less experience for, I think it's weapons, the higher level you are, so you need to be kind of careful with that. Or I guess I could also kind of do it as I go, but like, for magic at least, I can kind of do it as I go. As long as I don't fight any bosses with my locked element, I guess. I'll leave you guys to decide how I'm gonna go about it. Do you want just a bullshit fucking grind at the end? Like, and some people like some people like bullshit fucking grinds. But would you prefer a grind at the end, or would you, or like, as in like when I get to the mana fortress, or would you prefer I to kind of like lock myself to my element and my weapons for bosses and kind of like do the grinding as I go? It's up to you. Yeah, grinding in increments is definitely the way to go. Sword! Oh, spear. Oh, sword's inside. Yeah, the sword's inside. Which means that I can do this. Right? This is going to be interesting to do sort then. I need to kind of like... There we go. Golden tiara, lol. I can do that at least. Thankfully, you do have a shortcut so you can magic quickly. Javelin 4. I'm gonna need to like upgrade all of my weapons now as well. Gonna spend all that money. Yo! Oh, Fisk is a ghost. What did you do, Fisk?
Yes.
128. Lol. Okay. We got a grind ahead of us. Fun times. That means we get to see all of the weapon animations as well, which is kind of fun.
なんだか武器のさーて
sorry, 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 sorry. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Salamander is almost level 1. Gnome is level 0. Okay, so the thing is, you need to have, for certain characters, you need to have like the really cheap spells to kind of go first, right? So, honestly, I shouldn't probably be doing Salamando for you. I should probably be doing Gnome, because Gnome has 1 MP used on that. Let's put that there. And then for you, Salamander's got 2s and 3s. Yeah, you got a 1 on that. I use it anyway, so that's easy to grind up. 2, 3, 4, and you've got Analyzer there, and Balloon is 2. So these are cheap spells to get a lot of, you know, a lot of casts. Just can't decide if I should make you my underlings or not. You look like troublemakers to me. Bokura. There's an ad break coming up in a minute and a bit, and I'm going to take this break because I haven't had a break for a couple of hours. It's in my nature to be tricky. Like, fun. Okay. I'll leave you dancing with Moti. You can enjoy Moti's dancing. This music is great, but it's a very short loop, so I'm gonna stop that. I will give you Moti dancing though. He's getting down with the business. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. As I said, thank you so much indeed for meeting those incentives. Trials is the next game for big incentives. We've done everything up to this point, so thank you so much indeed. That's really, really kind of you. Means a lot. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I will try and get my dog on camera for a bit because she's very cute. I'll see you in a bit. thank you for your patience yet again. Oh, that was just as long as last time, wasn't it? I'm really bad at like taking long breaks. Needed to get some food as well. I was hungry, so. I should have definitely put the kettle on and then played with my dog. But no. She knows what's going down. She knows I'm trying to parade her for a little bit. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. She hates it when I try and give her love. She whines and complains that I don't give her love. I try and give her love and she just runs away. Don't you? Silly pooch. You could, yeah. Attention me. Please, no attention. Oh, we actually need to change our weapons for the grinding purposes. Again, I will only use my chosen weapons for boss fights. This is live. That top fucking... This shortcut is really nice, isn't it? Honoyo! Oh, he was so close. Oh, no, he did die. Okay. That top text is going to be going for a while, I feel. We're down to the wizard eye now. Cool, we caught up. And that beauty is only realised thanks to the wonderfulness of max magic and weapon level. Coming to a stream near you. Oh, is it really? Okay. Jenya's weapon skill up. I have, yeah. Honestly, the hardest bit is just getting your fucking drops. Because you need to get, like, I think... You can get the experience even if you are over leveled. You don't never stop getting it. It's just it really greatly diminishes. That's when you hit a certain level. It's not like it becomes impossible after a point. It's just it takes a lot longer. In all honesty, if you're playing this game casually and you're regularly swapping your weapons as you go, you should be able to do it. Because, you know, just naturally killing things along the way, you're not really going to like... If you do like a little, you know, every now and then you do like an extra screen or two to kind of like catch up. Because there are times when you get like a lot of orbs quickly. When you have like dungeons that have like 2 bosses, or there's like chests as well. But yeah, I don't think it's honestly too unlikely that you're gonna like outpace it. It just takes a while. It's just one of those things where it just takes a bit of time. I don't remember that being a thing. I just remember it being like I have multiple playthrough or a fair few files where essentially you get like yes, you get half of one experience for every enemy. So it takes like 200 kills or something to max it out. It's just a long time. I've never had it stop. I've never had it like not get experience. It's just you need to get a few kills to get like 0.01. If Yagamoth is still here, Yagamoth would probably know. See, my assumption and my understanding of it was that because you get 9, essentially when you're above the threshold that you need, or when you're not beyond the threshold, you get 9, 8. Yeah, you get 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to get to level 8. Well, wait, is it 9 for 1, 8 for 2, 7 for 3, 6 for 4, 5 for 5, 4 for 6, 3 for 7, 2 for 8, and then yeah, 1 and you get half. So every 2 kills you get it. It's just 2 kills, from what I recall, but yeah. Yeah, it's just 899 is just the highest you can get it, and you can't actually hit level 9, which is a real shame. Hello, Greffery. Yeah, magic animations are really cool. Like, I can't remember what the likelihood of getting those animations is anymore, but like every now and then, whenever you charge a level 8, you do a level 9. Also, rare orb drops. Yeah, you need to, obviously. Like, you need to get everything. Well, there are 2 weapons. Is it 2? The axe can only hit level 7 from, like, natural story growth. And I think it's the gloves as well. I think gloves is also 7. So you need to get 2 rare orbs for them, and then 1 for everything else. The one that's most likely is the Daedalus Lance on the because it's killing the tsunamis. We've all got the ring that prevents Frosty. LOL! Nice missing, dude. But yeah, my sister always played Prim with the spear. Spear was her favourite weapon. And yeah, the Daedalus Lance was always weapon we got. Boomerang 3. Look at that. We're doing good. She's almost done her claws. Fucking hell. It's 2 out of 8 for her to be, well, where they currently are. Fucking La Funk's going in hell for leather. There's the swords orb. Should have left a little bit of experience. Just fucking slam him. Come on and slam! Okay. Oh yeah, the combo, bro. Gloves level 4. Okay. Oh yeah, the halberd's really good against slimes, isn't it? I think that's... level 3. I was gonna say that must be... Gnome 4, yeah, so Gnome's done for you. Now we need Sliphid, Undine, Salamando to be upgraded. And you're at what? 48 for Sliphid. Cool. This is where the grind takes a fun turn. Axe level 3. That is the max level for the axe right now, I think. Yeah. So I need to change again for you. Probably put you on whip or something. This is not good. That was a bit of a bastard, to be honest. Double mimic into instant death. Well, that wasn't even about action stack being fixed. That was just straight up. Yeah, that was just the. I used an item, and it was happening, but because another character died before they fully came back to life, it was just game over. Oh yeah, he can't because he's got 1 MP. $4,000. There's a lot of missing going on. A shit ton of missing. Okay, right. Making sure that I'm keeping to my word on the weapons. Double crit. I'm gonna go for a 4. Oh. No! So bullshit. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice. Nice miss again. Miss again! I mean, I'm glad that I'm critting it because, like, I'm killing it, but I'd love some crits on the actual boss. Oh, cool, good. And I use that fucking walnut. Kill me now, bro! Kill me now. What's funny about this is I essentially have no magic for bosses because my only combat magic is well, Popoy's combat magic is Luna, and Luna does energy absorb, like transmogrify thing. I don't know, you know, like transform, and I can't remember the other one. Nice smirk.
何をするんだ。
バカな娘だ。
姉ちゃんを返せ。どこにやったんだ。
タナトス様への捧げ物にするのさ。女の生き血が必要なのだ。
やめろ。それでも人間か。バナ。ずっとあなたを心配して、いくら操られていたって愛する人もわからないのか。許せねえ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
なんとか意識を取り戻せそうだ。
まだ動けないよ。じっとして。
頼む。危ない。この祭壇の後ろの部屋に急いでくれ。
ここにいるんだ。
1 second. Got a message I have to respond to. Lunar magic, whatever it does, yeah. Pretty much. No! Genya! Ack! Sokka.
これはますます奴を手放すわけにはいかなくなった。お前たちはもう用済みだ。
Vampire! Count Lee. The exact same model from Final Fantasy Adventure, or Adventurers of Mana. Woo! Wow! Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. Popoy's just fucking dead. Drop down, you pansy! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Hector! Hector! Oh, you bastard. Oh yeah, the girl left the party, so all of her spells are off my hotbar. Do 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 do. Drop down. Fight me. Great miss. Do 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 do. Please, can you now drop down? My guy has got some hoop. Yeah. GG's. Way to go. Boomerang orb. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
プリム
Put him.
姉ちゃん平気よ。生きていればいつかきっと。
Sad cope. So, you know at the beginning of the game, I said that the Rusty Sword was the same design as Adventures of Mana's Excalibur. Remember that? And that the Rusty Sword in Final Fantasy Adventure or Adventures of Mana is also the same design as the Rusty Sword as well. That is the Excalibur, right? What? Is that the Excalibur? That's the exact same design? I think it's a really nice thing.
魔女エリミスの城か。
なあなあ、お城ってすごい。宿屋のちっこい。
そうとは
そうよ。
プリム
ほんとしな。なんだい。お城の人なんて政治のことしか考えず政略結婚させようだなんて。それに何よあの男。ちょっとでも困ったことがあったらディラックと違って私のことなんかディラックみたいにかっこよくもないし、何でもディラックなら会うときは必ずお花をくれるのよ。なんだか
そもそもエリニース城は
Bum bum bum. Bada bum. Bum bum bada bum bada bum. Fisk. Okay. How are we doing then? After... We've got level 3 Undyne and Sylphid. Well, one more Sylphid cast and Sylphid's done, so I can stop using Analyzer for now. Until I get my 5th Mana Seed. Which is coming up... Well, yeah, you go from level 4 to like suddenly needing everything really quickly. Like, really quickly. I guess I better get started on Salamander and Gnome, right? And you're at 4 Gnome. Undyne's got a way to go. Salamander is also basically there. Nibelang Valesti. Oh, I didn't speak to Chrissy. This sounds like a Sega Mega Drive, like, arcade track. I'll do one more.
そう、リラックが。でも気を落としちゃダメよ。我々もタナトスの仕業だという情報をつかんだけど、みんなの方が早かったね。ところが突然皇帝から和解しようという申し出があったの。分離の時、元の平和な国に戻すって。城で話し合おう。クリスは
Chrissy, listen to me.
平和な国に戻すの。
分かった。みんなも一緒においで。リラックさんも帰ってくるし、マナの様子。
We'll go on ahead. Hello, Booney. Yo, 75,999. Another story. I have apparently not stayed in the inn very often. If we're just getting onto the Eleni conversations. Something so sinister. Funny jokes, isn't it, Junie? It's very funny jokes, Dad. Yeah, it's very funny jokes. I'm a big fan of them. So gorgeous. My dog might just be the cutest dog in the world. Yeah, they're good little skits. There are some people in the world who think that their dog is cuter than mine, and that's just weird, you know? Because I think I have the cutest dog ever. Don't I, Booney? You certainly do, Dad. Hello, look at your tail go. She's rolling around. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. The Emperor is actually big as hell now, you know. Do-do-do-do. Vando ain't shit. Time for Metal Mantis. Should really re-equip my weapons. Do 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 do. Out of the way, brother. Oh, 150. Nice missing. Is it me, or is the accuracy in this version of the game just so much worse than normal? God damn. You got a lot of crits though, Jesus Christ. My partner just got home. Hello, darling. Doodling. You got the something orb gloves. That one is gloves. Wait, no, that's already level 3. Du, 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 du. Freezy! $442. It's a shame that you don't get numbers now anymore, like the size numbers. Like the below 50 is small, 50 to 250 is like medium, and then a 250 plus is like massive. You know, it was always a nice little thing. Da, da, da. Do his head that way. Go ahead. Yeah. She's a. Oh no, yo! Just getting fucking thrown around. It's great. Poor boy's magic skill up. Fisk's weapon skill up. We're just getting levels left, right, and center, you know? Hey, will that candy fit? Candy won't fit. Okay. I have been doing the 1000, well, you can't do it on orb chests. This is the thing. You used to be able to, but then they did a thing now where, like, when you open up an orb chest, it brings all the characters together to open it. But it used to be that you could do the thing where opening a chest and you can run away and reset the screen. So early speedruns of the game would get the mana sword. after fighting Wallface, you'd go to Pandora and then like glitch the game out. But yeah, that was a thing you could do, and it's a shame you can't do it anymore, but that's life. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't do those tricks anymore unless you like backpatch. Which is a thing. Some people obviously, you know, backpatch, but. Okay. I love the delayed deaths. She's got 4 on... Oh, Sylphid still needs to level up. Come on, where are you? $633 experience is quite a lot, actually. Yeah, rather than just having the effect of it, it would have been nice. Like, they really just didn't change this game at all, and that's to the strength of it and to the detriment of it. Like, it's nice to have a classic experience just with a nice lick of paint, but at the same time, the game does have some specific issues that would be nice to have been fixed. God damn it, this guy's being a loser. You'll never catch me being a loser. I'm just too cool. They just hit elemental status. So freeze, blaze. I think lightning might. I don't know what lightning's other effect would be. But yeah. Like, moon is just HP absorb. Stone is petrify. Dryad is well, no, there is an MP absorb. It's the mana sword. Lightsaber, yeah. And obviously you don't get Darksaber. Salamander! The candy, it will not fit. I'll equip in the battle if this is it. It is it. It's a bit harder in this, isn't he? I did it again. I use a walnut and then kill the boss instantly. Ugh. I shouldn't be allowed rights, to be honest. This could get ugly.
なんだこの音は。おーい。この声はトリュフォー？
間に合ったか。どうやって
That's a mighty moustache.
フラミだ。あいついきなり
フラミ。
しかも空を飛べるようになったんだ。慌てて抑えようとしたら俺を乗せたままお前たちのところにってわけさ。でかいけどまだ子供。親が恋しかったんだろう。お前らのことを親と思ってるらしい。これをやるよ。風の太鼓だ。お前たちがいない間ずっとこれであやしてたんだ。太鼓を鳴らせばすぐにフラミーが飛んでくるぜ。
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
脱出するぜ。ああ、悪いけど俺をマタンゴ王国まで送ってくれや。南西の方だからな。
Yo. Rapid flamey glitching. Love a little glitch. I want to get one of those drums. It'd be really cool to have a drum like that. Or it would be really annoying for someone as well, but I'd like it. Did they keep like the face in here as well? Also, where is the little turtle island? Lighthouse Isle. Flamey's the goat! do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Silver Pilum, Heavy Glove, Excalibur, Pyrite Axe, Halberd, Steel Whip. There needs to be more fluffy dragons. There's not enough fluffy dragons in the world. I like how how Flamey's also got what looks like Sumo's hair. To be honest. Toe beans. It's too much. Right. Well, I need to go over here. My favourite mana game is Final Fantasy Adventure, or Seiken 1. Visions is absolutely up there in terms of mana games. I'd probably say so yeah, how to explain it? Yeah, so Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Adventure, Seiken 1, Adventures of Mana, whatever you want to call it. It's just like one of the first games I have like actual conscious memory of playing, right? One of my earliest conscious memories is playing that game. So I have a lot of love for it for that reason. But like, I just really love it. I don't know. In terms of like personal opinion, like what I personally love. What do I think is the best mana game? Probably Trials HD. Probably Trials HD. Probably. Right? Because I think the original Secret of Mana is a fantastic video game. I love it personally. It's one of my, and it is probably my favorite, well, one of my favorite games of all time. Played it with my brother and sister growing up. A lot of really, really strong memories, right? So I love it a lot for that reason. And I think it will always be one of the best games on the Super Nintendo and one of the best RPGs of all time. But it is also riddled with mistakes. Like, riddled with mistakes and, like, issues that just haven't, like, you know, that, like, there's loads of, like, things that could just be better with it. That this game kind of didn't quite improve, but could have. It's like, it is a cool game, and it will always be up there, but, like, I think it's a little bit too... it gets in its own way too much to really be like a Chrono Trigger in terms of, like, legendary status for a wider amount of people. SD3, Original Trials, SD3, is beautiful. beautiful game. The sprite art is unreal. Nothing you've ever experienced before. Like, probably the best looking game on the SNES. Probably. Like, probably the best game on the SNES, like, in terms of visuals. And the music is brilliant as well. But it controls and manages and performs like shit. Because it's so big and so powerful and so, like, intense a game that it's really slow paced, and again it gets in its own way. Enough said about Dawn. Sword of Mana is a cool little game, but yeah, it's a bit short because it kind of like tries to divide up the story or the original FFA into 2 stories, and didn't really give you enough extra on either side, so both stories are quite short. You play both of them together, there's not enough different in both of them, but also they don't have enough uniqueness, so it's cool, but I really, really like it, and there's way too many mechanics that never get utilised, that I really wish were utilised. That game really needs a New Game Plus and like multiple like hard modes on top of it. Children is a fun little game. Adventures and Secret HD are fun little games. Trials is just something else in terms of like taking an already like beloved formula with SD3 and making it into a really unique and kind of like competent, self-standing title. All that to say, Visions is really good. Like, Visions is really, really good. Visions is I think an outstanding title. It has some fun stuff with it and some silliness to it, like some weirdness in terms of like, it's glitchy in places, as is every single Mana game, but like Visions is a really, really, really good game, and I think definitely up there in terms of the pantheon of Mana games. In terms of what it probably is the second best Mana game alongside Trials HD, in all honesty. In terms of like actually, it's just that good a game, I think. Now, narratively, it has some weird moments, and there's some decisions that I think were really good. There are some decisions I think weren't so good. The music is probably the weakest part of Visions. Visions has some good music, but nothing really sounds like a Mana track, apart from a few tracks here and there. Like, I really like the narrative. I think it's really, really, really solid. I think it's a good, interesting just take on the world. But I feel like it could have done a little bit more to help itself in terms of like establishing information in the world, and yeah, they could have told more of a story with what they had, I think. And considering how long the game is, I think they could have been a little bit more specific. Probably maybe scaled back the breadth of it and really honed in on some things. But like mechanically, it's just fucking awesome. It's just awesome. If you have, well, I mean, the original game I think is fantastic. You'd probably want to play it on the Mana collection on Switch. Adventures of Mana is on Vita or mobile only. So, I mean, Adventures of Mana is the same game pretty much, just with a lot of quality of life and like a new localization. It's a stronger localization. So I'd probably say Adventures of Mana on mobile is the best way to play it, really. Hello, gorgeous. But like, honestly, Visions is up there. Like, I genuinely think it's that good a game. I really, really like Visions of Mana. I think it's brilliant. I love it. The reason I like Visions a lot, right, is because I'm a sucker for a class system. I think the class system is really cool, and allows you to have like really nice interactions with all of the different elemental spirits and all that kind of stuff. But I just think that like just the basic mechanics of it are really, really good. The fact that you get like unlocking classes gives you extra abilities with each of your 3 weapon types, you know, like holds and delay presses and all that kind of stuff, that allow you to kind of just interact with the game in fun ways. I like the fact that it's like semi-open world, like there are loads of large areas, but they're not. But they're not massive areas. They're large open areas. There's multiples of them, so you get like a good little open world experience with that. Platforming's really fun, and yeah, I don't know. It kind of like built upon everything that Trials was very well, really. Game's good. I think that the character, I mean, ever since, I should specify that ever since Hakan became the new Mana artist, Mana's just looked great. Mana looks amazing at the moment. Hakan is the GOAT. I really like Val. Val is a good main character. He's just a good kid, right? He has kind of like Rex syndrome going for him. He's a good kid. I like Val, I like Palomina, I like Morley. I think the weakest character really is probably Jalay, but like, that's just because like, I mean, Jalay and Jalay's great, but I'd say Jalay is the least interesting character just because I think Jalay gets the least development. Jalay comes like not that late in the game, to be honest, but just I think when you're focusing on the cast, trying to push them all. But yeah. I think the thing is for me with the game, I think the only kind of the choices I did like in the narrative for Visions is that decision. That decision is a really good decision. Really good decision. I don't like when it happened. I think the fact that it happened is really, really good. But when it happened, was a bit like, ooh, not really my thing. I think it's a great decision, but because the thing is, and I think the thing that people need to remember is that's not unheard of for Mana to do. Mana does that shit all the time, right? If you think about it, you think about the fate of every single Mana maiden in the entire series. It's a thing that happens, but like I think it's the way in which it happens that is so specific. I don't know. I think it's just a fascinating choice. Like the way they go about it, why they chose to do it, and how they chose to do it was really good. I thought that the actual reason for it was really solid. And no, it's fine. Yeah, no. I mean, it is a censor. Don't be swayed by the people banging on about censorship. It's fine. I censored myself, and that's okay. I did it on purpose. That's what a non-spoiler discussion is. It is self-censorship. There's nothing wrong with the term censorship. People like to really bang on about it as if it's like a really, really bad thing. There is good censorship. There's bad censorship. Like I'm happy to self-censor for personal reasons. Yeah, there's loads of good stuff about it. I think though, yeah, as I say, I think the point at which they did it was the point that I disagree with. You know, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. I would have liked it elsewhere. Now the thing is as well about, you say that their values are a bit different. I do think that there's a lot of weirdness with that world, right? Like specifically if you think about the arms and their kind of understanding. I mean I think that whole thing is very, I mean, it's very FF10-y, I guess, but like the fact that they're all willing to go along with a certain thing isn't something I agree with, and is also very frustrating. I'm sitting there being like, no, but like, and I do feel like this is where I talk about I think about the scope of the story having a bit more space to actually explore those themes. Like, for as much as the characters learnt, they didn't really kind of like change in certain areas of their own like belief, you know, despite what the characters were pushing for, you know. Yeah, Karina's cool. I like Karina. The thing is, we're so used to like characters being like, you know, young, and even they are even then young characters, but to make mature decisions and do it. This is why, right? This is why I think I really appreciate a particular thing in Xenoblade 3, right? A particular thing in Xenoblade 3, and what it is it's the actual relationship between Noah and Mio and how that develops. It's a genuine love story. Because if you think about it, a lot of the love stories, quote unquote, in general world media, isn't really stories of love. Like the characters don't develop in a way that really like indicates the concept of like love building between them. It feels more like lust, right? Or like infatuation, that there's this kind of like connection from a thing. But you actually kind of, there's a lot more of like of actual like mature relationship building that goes on between Noah and Mio in their relationship, which I think is very, very fascinating. I really enjoy that. I'm kind of bored of like very teenage love stories, you know, or teenage feeling love stories. Oh, you ran out of magic. And it's, yeah, I just really appreciated how they kind of handled things, you know? Like, I think the thing is a lot of stories, I mean, and I hate to use a weeby term, but there's this idea of, I guess it's like the, it's the shonen element to it, right? That kind of like young teenage boy kind of like specific media, like the angst of teenage love and relationships, all that kind of stuff, and that kind of growth, and the kind of young hero type stuff is always generally what's going. Yeah, like, I don't know. And even then, like, not many game stories and love stories even have characters actually kiss, you know? Or even have them kind of like, I don't know, they don't really feel quite genuine. They feel like, I can appreciate that, like, you know, Sumo and Fuji are quote unquote in love, but you know, you don't really feel it, you don't really see it, you don't really kind of connect to their relationship. Star Ocean 4 and Edge and Raimi. As much as I love Star Ocean 4, and it's my favourite Star Ocean game, Star Ocean 4 is yeah, silly in how it handles its relationship. It's really, I mean, to be fair, Star Ocean 4 handles a lot of stuff poorly, but I will always love it. I will always love it. Thing is, like, and I think the thing about genuine relationships and how what I kind of mean when I talk about that is that, like, people are going to be a bit awkward, yes, but I think people can also be quite confident in certain aspects, and it's always like this weird kind of like weakness that a lot of characters have, is that they have that they're confident in so many ways that they can't just kind of like talk quite maturely about a situation or about a feeling. I don't know, it's like, it's weird. Weird. But yeah, I think the thing is with Noah and Mio is it's really fucking messy, you know, and not just Noah and Mio, but like the other elements to it. Just in case anyone here hasn't played Xenoblade 3, but that other element to it, like, that is a dark as fuck angle to look at love, because it's essentially, that's when love becomes abuse, right? And that's really, really good of them and really cool. It's not a cool thing, but it's cool that they approached it and they had a conversation about it. That's genuinely really cool. Because you just never get that shit ever, and I think it was really, really fucking bold of them to actually do that. It's it's pretty grim. And I think it's very fascinating to see how love can become obsession and obsession can become abuse. And I think that is a facet of love, and not the good kind of love, but it is a thing that happens genuinely in the world because people feel too much or too strongly or get too obsessed, or it consumes their lives. And it's like, it's not all a basket of roses, I think it's really, really good when shit like that happens, and it gets explored properly and maturely. And that game's all about parallels and all about going one way and the other. You look at like what's her name, Scottish girl, little Scottish girl, and can't remember her name now. Don't know why. Her name has gone over my head. Can't remember. And yeah, I guess. Yeah, it was very well done the entire time. Yeah. But yeah, Senna and what's her face, how they're parallels of each other, and how visually they're a direct parallel. It was the most obvious parallel ever visually, but yeah, they're parallels of each other, and you have like one version of it where there's a support system in place that helps, and there's another version of it where there's not that support system in place, and how that affects people going into it. Yeah, Shania, that's the one. Well, I mean, that's again why I'm trying my best to like not be too specific on certain things, but yeah. Xenoblade 2 is a very good video game. Like, my favourite Xenoblade game is 2. I think that the best Xenoblade game is probably X. Now, earlier someone was asked, who was it who asked that? Someone was asking about what's the best way to play Xenoblade. X is not connected to the rest of the story. Now, I haven't played the new stuff from Xenoblade XDE, so don't say anything about that. It's essentially like a Gaiden game to Xenoblade, but it probably has some connection now at this point. There was some stuff in Xenoblade 3 that kind of like does link it, but you don't. X is probably not the best place to start with that series. I'll say that. Yo, Battlesuit. I can get 3 of them because of that money. But I'd say you can play 1 or 2 in either order, and then play 3, and then X is there, and I think X is fucking brilliant. X is probably the best. I mean, it is the best open world game I've ever played. I have not played one better. Of all the ones I've played, I haven't played that many. I haven't played every single open world game ever, but I've played a good bunch of open world games. It is the best one I've played, bar none. It is just unreal good. Yo, look, it's Pearl. Hello, Pearl. Yeah, X is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And the DE is really cool, so I'm really happy. It is still quite sloggy, and I think now that they've actually gone out of their way to add more tutorials, the beginning is actually even more of a slog, because it's already quite a lot of stuff to learn, but then there's tutorials for everything now as well. Well, how many things? Yeah, there's only dancing shopkeepers in Mana, correct? As a reminder, because I'm doing the all weapons level thing, it does kind of feel like it runs counterintuitively to my incentive to choose weapons for my characters. The weapons and magic that I have are only usable on boss battles. I have to level everything else up. For the incentive, but when it comes to boss battles, I can only use the weapons that have been attributed, have been given to me. So yeah. I really like it when games get a second chance. Like, I think now that the thing is, Xenoblade 1 was like not. It was a game that everyone loved, but it wasn't like this big selling RPG for Nintendo, right? So when X came out, I think, yeah, you know, Monolith wanted to try something and, you know, try something new. Loads of people bounced off it. And so a lot of people were worried about 2 not being as good. And obviously 2 was goated because it's amazing. And then, yeah, they can now go back to it and be like, by the way, we also made this game, which is actually our best game. But I know that none of you liked it, but it is our best game. Oh, Freeze is level 4 now. I need to stop using Freeze. No! I want to use Freeze. Gnome is level 4. Yeah, it was Gnome and Undyne. So I need Slyphid and Salamando leveled up. Okay. And then you've got Undyne and Slyphid level 4. Wait, you're almost done! Oh yeah, to be fair, you've been using Undyne all this time, so yeah, you had that ahead of you. SNES version is better, I think, overall, but I do like the HD version of this. It's really cool. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is amazing. So, Gnome and Salamando for you. And then Slyphid and Salamando for you. Thoughts on Secret of Evermore? Good, fun game, enjoyable. Your halberd is leveling up. You've got gloves at 4. The original Trials of Mana, yes. That's true. Right, the axe is leveling. Jenya's magic skill up. Salamander level 4. Sweet. So she's got everything basically level 4 apart from Gnome, which is Defender spam. Cool. I also prefer demons over dark. I'm gonna get to 12 MP, and so I have some like heals ready to go. Nice damage. You're right there. About another hour. You want to be done at 6. Huh? Okay, cool. Enjoy. Oh, 237 crit. Jenya's doing a grand total of 0 damage. Let's fucking go. $127? Great. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's Secret of Mana. Way to go! Axe Orb. Yeah, well, it's actually using the mobile port maps. But yes. Yeah, it is very cute. It's a nice little thing. Fucking out nerded. Sorry, yeah. If you look at, I thought it was a SNES one as well, but when you look at the tree sprites, they're not the SNES ones. Defender level 8, bro. That is lots of defense, bro. Nice. Yo, 0-2. Oh dear. I think we might die. This is on Steam and PS4. If I keep missing my level 4s, yes. I just got punched, bro. I think I did do I did crit him there for like 240. Fucking 4 damage. Ugh. Yamero! Steam. Fuck's sake, man. The hit rate definitely feels lower on this game than it does on original. I don't know why. That's right. Enjoy your lurk. I can finally level things up to level 5 now. Look at Lumina the goat. King Mammon? Chrono Trigger mentioned.
金によって狂わされ、さあ私の力を授けましょう。世界がマナの要塞によって光を失ってしまう前に。
Every single spirit now gets level 5, so I have to get another level on everything, as well as the extra ones that I had already. So. And you get 3 back to back. You go from level 4 being your cap to level 7 being your cap, like almost back to back. It's really scary how much work you have to do to like keep up with the strength increase. Cobra Shuttle, bro. Oceanid Spear. Werebuster. They do, yeah. So I can get to level 6 on the boomerang. Oceana Spear's now level 6 as well, so she can get back to that. Her bow needs to go up again because it's her main weapon. I mean, the thing is, you do also get damage from like having a higher level. You get your weapon itself, the weapon level, and your stats, right? So... Okay, so sure. Gnome is looking in an alright position, I guess. Sorry. Don't change. You cannot eat the mana seed. It definitely becomes easier to grind magic when you get like more MP. And also the grinding is made a lot easier by having the like the shortcuts. You can just literally quickly snap on a spell and straight away. Right, Sprite can finally learn his own magic. Not that it's going to be useful at all in any boss fight ever, but that is the spell that I've been given. But you need Lumina to get Luna. Irashai. Isn't it like a little to the left and then run straight up, or is it straight up, go up a bit and then run straight left? One of the two. But like, yeah, it's not. Like the thing is, this palace as well should have been a full dungeon, rather than like a one screen like puzzle. Oh, ran out of MP. There it is. Cute as ever, Luna. I will have to do a bunch of actually like just doing this in a bit, and like buying fairy walnuts and or staying in the inn a bunch. Magic Absorb. 1 MP required. I may now be cool. Okay, I'll do my best. What did you have for dinner today, Ninzard? What is your go-to for the day? You don't have any MP. %, yeah. See, I was gonna say, 1%. So this is where I am too high a level for these enemies. I'm still gaining. Nasi goreng. The clouds make it hard to see where I want to go. There it is. Do 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 do. You can't push these ones. I want to stay at the inn. What I'm going to go to Todo Village though, because it's my go-to. The flying looks a little better. Doesn't control as well. Hard to turn around. The waterman looks great, he does. Dialogue this, dialogue that. What's this dialogue like? Anyway.
あのね、まず何よりもかっこいいのよ。いつでも私のこと気にしてくれてて。大丈夫かい、プリム。それに、2人で王国の外に出かけた時も、それはね、お花の名前や苦手な勉強でわからないとこで、それにね、部下の兵士にも優しいの。部下の話を聞いて、不平や不満を変え、とっても部下思いで慕われる人だけど、そんな風にいつもが、そこがディラックの一味違うところっていうのよ。私はその時に、もう一生この人と添い遂げる。他にもね、ディラックと
いつものプリムじゃないみたいだ。おぽいがいつの間にか僕も寝よっかな。
Funny. Enjoyable content. I've got not chance. Yeah, dialect's pretty cool. I think the dog heard me and wants to try and get in. My partner closed the door. Now the dog's trying to get in. Dialect wouldn't have made that typo. You're right, he wouldn't. Infinite casting. Sylphid's at level 3! This is some good grinding. This is some good ass grinding. We'll do a little bit of grinding now, because I can. I'm leveling 2 at the same time right now. It's inspiring. Well, we've gone from level 1 to level 4, so it's pretty quick. Yeah, I'm really confused today. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. Dancing Green's music. But I don't know. I'm making it up. Turn that shit up. Oh, okay, no more MP on this guy. Lucid Beam, or everything in Lumina is so expensive, man. We're getting some real spell experience right now. How many levels is it in total? What, 8 levels on 8 spirits? Well, 7 spirits times 2, so 8 times 14. And then there's... Because there's only one of each. There's only one. Yeah, basically, each of them gets 7 rather than 8. Yo, Sylvie level 5! We're getting that grind on. What's a longer grind? I mean, I think the weapons are a longer grind. Weapons are a longer grind. It's much easier to do magic. I'm gonna get through this lot of magic, I think. Okay. That is good. I should hit Sylphid level 6 soon. There you go. Yeah, so that's level 6, and which is what I currently have, is 6 levels, so... I'm going to need to get another level in there soon, but... yeah. It's harder when you have, like, the combat spells. Like, when you have support spells that do it, so, like, Gnome, having... this makes it pretty straightforward as well. And then you're here for a while. Yo, Bishop, thank you very much indeed for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Palantris, Jode, Super Player, Mecha Link, and Maverick, you all have a month of no ads during March of Mana. Oh no! I didn't even see him use wall. Thank you very much, dude. It's very, very kind. That 5 gifted subs is, as I say, gift subs do go towards the total, so I can add that on in just a sec. That should be sword. Oh no, it's money. Yeah, it's been going really good, thank you. We had, obviously, it starts off really strongly with all the cool games, and then we get to Dawn of Mana, and then Children and Heroes, which are... Children's a good game, but like not many people know it, right? So there's not got... It hasn't got the same momentum. Yeah, it hasn't got the same momentum as the games that everyone knows. Hello, Popoy. For gifted subs as well, because there's 5 of them. I think it's like £2 per sub. because obviously it's dollars, and that gets converted, and I get $3, so £2 converted. If you want to put that towards an incentive, let me know. Exclamation mark minor incentives. So that'd be £10 to put towards something, basically. Either towards a goal, or you can put it towards something like a one of the Trials character arc bid war thingies. Yosh. In Trials? Yeah, I can do that. Because there's obviously the Visions one as well. But I assume the Trials one, because it's the next game, so yeah. What do you mean a fairy walnut won't fit? The Javelin is also level 5, so he's capped out on that for now. His Boomerang is 4 out of 6. Oh, we got a lot to do. That's all for tomorrow, though, because I'm getting towards the end of the game. Just got to get into the final area, then just grind on mobs. Killing shit. And you've almost capped out your bow as well. Yeah, I need one more level on the axe, then we're good for a bit. Might as well get the sword finished. Why am I so bad at remembering the Dark Palace? Great. We are 1 pound away from elite living. Dang. We're also closing in on that 1,500 milestone as well, which is great. Right, so today we met the incentive for max power and we've managed to get 4 things halfway to max, basically. Not really halfway though, because, you know, there's a lot more involved. There's more spellcast the later on you get. Yeah, your triple fault, thank you very much indeed for the luck. So yeah, I've got to do a bit of grinding of spells, which I got Sylphid from 2 to 6 just now, so that's good. That's 4 levels in that. Gnome I can probably grind up as well. So I need to make progress in the story as well as also do this grind, but I'll try and basically, what I should do really is I should be focusing on my weapon levels when like making progress, and then, you know, do spells later when it's a little bit more straightforward just to cast shit. So yeah. Weapons have got a long way to go, so I do need to work on those. Nice head.
でもそれは人の心がすさみ、すると世界からは
Right, okay. I'm going to call it there for the day because I've been playing for 8 hours now. And yeah, well, I'll just let these ads finish up and then I'll finish up my stream. But thank you so much indeed today. It's been lovely. I've had a great time. I hope you have too. Later on, I have a little bit of raid to do. We've got raid prep. Next week, my raid team are getting stuck in on Savage for 5 to 8. Tonight, we're just doing a little bit of normal recap. We're going to basically play the normals together. We've already cleared them all. We've already unlocked all 4. So we're going to go through, and we've done the story in our own time. Then we're going to go through. We're going to go through the 4 fights and go through it. And then next Tuesday we raid. I've done 2 days in a row of March of Mana. I need to see if doing 3 days in a row is possible. Otherwise, I'll be back on the weekend. Just because even though I want to try and get through this, I need to also make sure that my partner doesn't feel neglected. I want to make sure that I spend some time with her as well, of course. Got to balance stream and relationship. I know. It's sad. I know. Yeah, I had a good time. I hope you did too. We're getting closer to playing some games. Like, I'm very much looking forward to seeing Trials HD again, and of course Visions of Mana, which is going to be our nice finale. A reminder of all the things. We met all the incentives for Secret of Mana HD. Thank you so much indeed for that. That's wonderful. We've got 2 more games of incentives left. We've got Trials of Mana, selecting my characters for my 3 arcs. If Duran gets picked, I cannot have Angela in my party for the Dragon Lord story, and so on and so forth for the other 3 stories. Currently, Hawkeye is winning Archfiend, and Charlotte is winning Dark Lich. So if you want to see Kevin for that playthrough, you can. There's also 2 incentives: defeat Anis and Black Rabbite. They have different amounts for each one. But yeah, they're 2 different incentives, defeating Anis and defeating the Black Rabbite. I will defeat them all on each playthrough, if they get met. And then finally, Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana will be played in Expert Mode, if you want to see Expert Mode. I will defeat the Black Rabbite, if you want me to defeat the Black Rabbite. And I'm also doing a bit of a fun thing. Visions of Mana has a class system where you have 9 classes, your base class, and then the 8 elemental classes, 3 classes with each weapon type. I am gonna do a 4-job Fiesta style thing. I'm calling it the 5-class Fandango, where I'm going to be doing a natural run, if you know natural from 4-job Fiesta. Each character you can give an element to. First come, first serve elements. You can basically, if you want, you can make Val light, or you can make Karina wind. But essentially, the character will be in their base class until they get their element, and then I will get that element, and then they will be in that element for the rest of the game, and that's all they can do. Yo, Reese, thank you very much indeed for the £1 tip. Hitting that 1337, we are elite. That means that Angela is currently in the lead for... now we want to... Yeah, Angela's currently in the lead for Dragon Lord, so... yeah, there you go. But yes, I will play that through in base classes until the elements are given to my characters, or until I get the element. Hopefully the elements are locked in early on in the playthrough, so I kind of know. But the game does have a class system, and obviously skills and builds and all that kind of stuff will come from there. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm going to be doing it on expert mode, potentially, if that incentive is also met. But yeah, 5 classes, 5 characters, that's the whole thing. I do also have a link to my spreadsheet, which is like all of the Visions of Mana class information. So if you want to look at them and be like, oh, this is definitely the worst one, I'm going to give them that, then you can do that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it again because Visions of Mana is amazing. Cool. Thank you very much for watching today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much as well for the support. We met the big incentives for Secret of Mana. I greatly appreciate that. We are also now elite. Thank you for that. Elite speak. Very lovely. That'll be me for the day. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? HS is currently on playing Splintered, which is that Dragon Quest style game that is like, I think it's built in to be like a randomizer style game. So yeah, Splintered. I saw this game a while back. I was really curious about picking it up. Andrew threw out a recommendation as well. But yeah, it's basically built like a rando for DQ, essentially, I guess. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, go and watch High Spirits play some Splintered. Thank you indeed for watching today. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back tomorrow or if I'll be back on the Saturday. I will let you know in the Discord as soon as possible. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Saturday. But I'll be continuing the grind, getting those weapons and spell levels up. And hopefully we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, thank you so much indeed. Have a lovely evening, whatever you get up to. And I'll see you again soon. But until next time, stay classic, care. Bye-bye.